We'll be doing some more streaming today until some of our friends from last night hop on board. I'm going to go ahead and be solo queuing, hopefully to get a couple more shots in playing the Kraken, because the Kraken was an amazing experience. I knew I was going to enjoy him walking in, but I didn't realize just how much. So my first priority is going to be monster, and then I want to level up an assault and trapper. So those are also down there. Even though I feel that trapper and medic are more important for the team, I'm not too worried about my human win-loss ratio outside of a dedicated team. So I am going to hunt some man flesh. And so let's see how the servers are going to act today. I'm thinking that they probably resolved a bunch of the issues, so we'll see how it goes. As always, feel free to like, share, and subscribe, both to my Twitch and my YouTube channel. They're all found in my profile. Oh, we're getting some high level people here. Nice. We'll see what it's like. As always, I did get a whole bunch of Steam keys last night. I got about a dozen or so. So if you or your friends would need one, just post a comment and I'll check the comments in between rounds. And then if you need one, I'll start giving them away. Depending on how many people start watching the stream, we'll see how many I give away after each map. So we'll see how we go. With any luck, we will get to be a enjoyable Kraken. I think it's interesting how tense it is being a monster, because you really are by yourself for the most part. I don't know, it's a very adrenaline-filled experience. Really exciting. I'm not disliking the hunters anywhere near as much as I thought I would, but I definitely, my heart is for the monsters. And then, as always, let me know in my Twitch channel if the stream is not working. In fact, let me go ahead and refresh the page real quick while this is loading. And then I'll see what character. Okay, let's mute you. Give me one moment. Okay, so it looks like it's streaming okay. As always, remember, just send a message in chat. Let me know that you're looking for a key. Okay, who's got the slow pooter? I also, with this stream, it's limited commentary. I usually don't comment very much, especially when I'm solo queuing. When we were with those groups of people last night when we were all streaming, we do a bit more back and forth and everything like that. But I like to comment more about the game state, why I'm doing what I am, as opposed to just kind of vocalizing, you know, whatever comes to mind. So if it is, there are periods of quiet, that's normal, usually because I'm trying to listen, or I just don't want to ramble and fill the dead air with, you know, my 2 cents, unless I feel like it's important. You know, someone's computer is not up to par. Yeah, I'm streaming okay. Holy cow. I definitely miss being with my team last night, because I know that everyone on our team last night had pretty good rigs. There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, juicy Kraken. Okay. So, I did like Vortex, and I think Vortex is good enough. Yeah. Okay, so what do I want? I really don't know what perk to pick. Top speed's not bad, actually. It does make my sneaking a little bit better, or recharge, or damage. Let's try the damage output one. Let's see Let's see what we can do. Oh, somebody left. I can't remember if that was the high level or not. Shame. I don't think Archangel was a high level. I think he was one of the level 1s. I don't know. We'll see. If I see tier 2, then I'm like, okay, yeah, you're high level. But I can't remember. Captain Testicles. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I loved the Kraken before. So I have a feeling now that people have been playing the game for a day. I haven't had much experience playing the monster. I've probably only played about 7 or 8 games. So hopefully I don't start eating humble pie and come across really, really good people. I'm wondering if the queue when you sign up with a monster is different than when friends look for a monster. It would be interesting. So I'm not sure what Zek and Captain are waiting for. I think when it's okay, there we go. But their droppings are packed with nutrients. So somebody's watching the tutorial video. So if anyone's wondering why this part of the loading screen is long, it's because the first time you play a new class or monster, you watch the tutorial video for it. And so this screen can be an extra minute or two for everyone because no one can proceed before that person's done watching the video. Hopefully the matchmaking gets more up to speed, because I'm not sure if they're just trying to put games together for telemetrics, but I do notice that there's a lot of level 1s grouped with higher level people, and I'm not sure why, or if that's intended, or I'm not, yeah. But then again, we did have a level 1 person playing with us, and even after 15-20 games, he was still level 1 because the assault is bugged with the XP, so maybe he did do very, very well, and has only been assault or something, but who knows. Man, this is a heck of a game to wake up and start playing. You get really, really tense up. Oh, monster. Enjoyable. That was a little close to the hunters. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I'm going to try and double back, see what happens. Oh, they haven't seen me yet. Okay, so now that I've got a really good perk and I've got full armor at stage 2, time to engage. So let's oh my gosh. Wow, that was spinny, spinny, spinny. Interesting. Is this bugs? Oh, match bonus. What's that? Oh, I wonder if that's a perk that they haven't been using lately. Okay, so am I stuck? There we go. Okay. Let's see what that was, because that's... Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, Kraken is amazing. Huh. Win a match. That was weird. Okay, so... Lightning strike. Huh. Oh my gosh. Dude, I love the Kraken. The Kraken is just ridiculously awesome. There was. So this guy must have been really lagging, because I noticed that when he was going through, he was like super laggy. That's when I evolved. That was a risky evolve right there. Yeah, and then they... See, that's the hard thing, like, because good play dictates that you should try and split up, but it's hard to do that in a pug, because not everybody's going to want to listen to your commands. Yeah, that evolve. They were really close, actually. I know that up here, a lot of people seem to like to evolve up there, which is interesting. I don't know if I like that hole or not. Oh my gosh, Kraken. You are a sexy, sexy thing. Okay, let me go ahead and check my channel real quick. See if there's anybody wanting codes out there. Hey, Mom. Hopefully you enjoyed your Halloween. Yeah, I've noticed that trick-or-treaters are kind of slowly going the way of the dodo. Now it's more about, oh, go to the mall or go trunk-or-treating and things like that. It's kind of sad. Why am I the trapper? Oh, well. Okay, so I am just going to follow Daisy so I can get that up. Jet Park. Let's do that. I do like that. Ooh, we got a bucket on our team. So somebody that's not too inexperienced. Nice. Anything interesting on Netflix? TV show or movie? Ooh, and we're up against a Kraken. Interesting. It's gonna be interesting playing against a Kraken without an organized team. I'm not sure if... I'm assuming that Mom doesn't have her... Or, I'm assuming... Oh, Hansel and Gretel, Witch Hunters, Superbad, and some of the Hobbit. Ah, nice. I don't know. I have a very love-hate relationship with Netflix. Like, I really enjoy it, but I also feel like the moment something becomes popular and I want to watch it, it goes away. What's my push to talk? I changed it. Is it the period? I think it might be.
Let's hunt
this
and
is
kill
going to
this
be,
son of a bitch. Did I say that right? I've been practicing.
This is going to be interesting, I think. Pugs against Kraken. Oh, I saw something going that way.
Birds in the air. Robots stating the obvious.
Oh, don't kill that guy. Oh. Why are we killing this guy? Oh well. Go Daisy. Come on, Daisy. Oh, where's my team? Okay, good. Oh, that's okay. We're actually doing pretty good. Okay, let's try and trap this guy.
I see it! Half a click away! Let's go!
Reaver located. Be very careful.
Okay, I don't know where it went after this. Come on, Daisy, I need to get your achievement.
Stay away from the cephalodon!
Wow, you can really cheese it as a Kraken. Oh gosh, that was a very bad lose for us.
Track ready. I can heal you. Get me up. Anyone? Team.
Well, that's pretty bad. Okay, so I'm by myself. Whoa. Yeah, we're still gonna die.
Putting down a trap. Trap on the ground. Trap on the ground. There. DC. Out there. That's our target.
Oh, there goes our team.
First aid duty. Gun down. Arena up. Cross your fingers.
Oh my gosh, this team is just getting wasted.
Like that? Watch out, it's free!
Wow. Okay, so this team's pretty This team's just dead. So just in case it goes over here, if I was the monster, I'd probably be farming up armor. No, I don't know. Because I could just go to the generator. I think next time I'm just going to follow Daisy, get my mastery so I can get Griffin. I think Griffin would be, heck? Oh, yeah. Well, at least I didn't die. Die. Well, that was eventful and painful. Movember still a thing? Is that the mustache thing? I'm not too sure what Movember is. Possibly. I'm not too sure. The biggest thing I find interesting is how Christmas carols are being played before Halloween. Like, it was big enough that, or annoying enough when it was just Thanksgiving, but now that it's, I don't know, that's a really annoying. I mean, I don't mind Christmas carols, but around Christmas, please. Not Halloween, not Thanksgiving even. Okay, I think it is. I think it's one of those things, especially now that, like, that mustache fad is really, really big. Okay, the monster's still around, Archangel. I think DJ was... No, DJ couldn't have been the Kraken. Was it Pug? Ugh, sometimes I wish I remember... You need to pay attention to the name. I think it might have been Pug. Unless he was Bucket. I don't know. Maybe he was Bucket. I don't know why I had a green dot with me. Was that supposed to be Daisy? That was weird. I can't remember if I've been a monster on this map or not. I don't think I have. Yeah. I don't even mind at the end of November after Black Friday and Thanksgiving, but like, yeah, before December, I hate them. Like, and at this rate, we're going to start seeing them in the summer in about 5 years. And I extremely dislike that. I think I was doing pretty good. I was able to hold my own for a long period of time in that map. I dome him, and then I'm just like, oh, my whole team is dead. So I think that's what the Kraken Tier 2 does, is if you're not prepared against it and you're not coordinated, it's a really hard fight. And I think that's why a lot of people are going to be like, oh, the Kraken's OP, but I don't know. We'll see. Well, if I'm lucky, maybe I get to be the monster, and I get to be the Kraken, and I get to gobble people up. While I'm at it, let me go ahead and connect to that TeamSpeak channel, because I know that we're going to be most likely playing in a little while. Dominator, I don't know who those are. Evolve. I think I might have to get moved down, so I'm just going to stay here for now.
User entered your channel.
You know what? I don't want to hear a bunch of stuff in the background. Ooh, I think I'm a monster. Oh, yep, I can say it in my background. Okay, so let's mute.
Sound muted.
Okay. Oh, they can see if my speaker's muted. So never mind. Okay. Ooh, Mr. Goliath. Okay. I am liking... Oh, Fusion Plant. That's okay. I do like I do like my Kraken. So the Trapper is the high level. Everybody else is level 1 or 2. So Archangel, he is only level 1. But that doesn't mean anything as Assault because they don't get much XP. So you set a priority. So in order to determine matchmaking, what they do is you put a priority of what you want to be. So my #1 priority is monster. So the quicker I can find a game, if it's monster, then I will be the monster. But if they're looking for another player, it will go to my second or third chosen one, which is unfortunate because if I want to solo queue, I only want to play monster. I don't want to be playing with random other players, but it also helps with matchmaking to actually get games formed. So I don't know if that's going to be something they fix. I'm definitely going to write an article on it at the end of this this alpha, and I don't know that somebody left. And so so it just depends on who's got priority. So usually what it looks like is I play a monster and then I play a hunter and so on and so forth, back and forth whenever I'm solo queuing. I don't think I've had 2 monsters in a row or 2 hunters in a row, but I'd have to double check through some of my footage. Unless you're talking about how which monster I play, Goliath or Kraken, in which case that I get to choose. So everyone starts off with the Goliath and have access to it. To unlock the Kraken, you have to do a couple of achievements with the Goliath, which aren't too bad. It's like do a lot of damage with your Fire Breath, do a lot of damage with your Rock Throw, do a lot of damage with this move, and so on. Ooh, and it's raining. Oh, those poor humans. I like going back here. I like this back area. Although, it doesn't seem like that there's good eats over here. There's a good eats. Oh shoot, I hate that. Follow me? Okay, good. And I got ability cooldown, so that's a great perk to go into battle with. Okay, I'm going to leave those trap draws because I don't want to deal with them. Okay, so I'm full. So let me go ahead and... I didn't know that I was running. Okay, so there's some heats. I'm really liking Vortex and Lightning Strike. It's really nice. I'm not a big fan of Aftershock, but I'll try playing with those two when I max out these, just to get my mastery going. Why am I just doing that? meat. I'm not doing a good job of eating. There we go. There's a lot of good meats. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Wow, that was fast. Yeah, I feel that people that are unprepared against a Kraken are in a very tough time because it's a very high damage class, and you really can't group together like that. Like I noticed in the last game that I was able to evade quite a lot by going around pillars. So breaking line of sight is more important for the Kraken than it is for the Goliath. But yeah, that was rough for them. The game release is going to have 3 monsters and 12 hunters, so 3 of every class. If you pre-order the game, you'll get the 4th DLC monster when that comes out, but we don't know how much further after the game is released before that one comes out. They did mention that they're going to do some sort of DLC content with just hunters and monsters. All maps will be automatically included for free as free downloads, so that they wouldn't split up the player base. So if somebody purchases a DLC monster or hunter, they can still be on your team. You can still fight against them, so that way they don't split up the community as much. Yeah, I don't know why I was... Oh, I got kicked out of there. Spicy Asian boy, huh? But even with only 2 monsters, games can feel pretty different. No, it doesn't mean. Basically, I'm just trying it out for the weekend. I'm also going to be putting together a report because I want them. I like games to succeed, and so I'm going to put together a report of what I think that they should try and fix before release. Obviously, major changes won't be added at this time, but minor balancing issues. There's a couple of issues I have with progression and whatnot. But no, I'd still end up paying full price for the game. Definitely not famous enough to get free copies to do reviews or anything like that, but that would be cool. If you have a decent rig, I have tons of PC Steam keys if you think that your rig can handle it. Let me go ahead and see if I can find the minimum requirements real quick. So if you think that you can do the minimum, I got another couple dozen keys from the Evolve team last night. But it's very enjoyable. This game has been on my radar for a while. I have a tendency to kind of fish out what I consider to be really good titles, and I think that this is going to be a good launch. I'm just really excited for it. I've already put in a solid probably 12 hours yesterday. Including downtime, actually probably a little bit more than 12 hours, but 12 hours actually playing while server issues had things like that around noon till 2. But I had a lot of fun. My brother's been playing as well. We got together, and so we were streaming. Okay, no worries. Well, I'm glad that I'm able to entertain you for part of the day. But no, this is a great game. I find myself at work watching other people play this game. It's definitely up there on my radar. I'm excited for it. So where are you from? Oh, the high-level guy left. I don't know what level Jake is. I'd love to be a monster again. But like I said, I haven't been monster twice in a row, so probably not going to happen. Yeah, right now, I think the game is actually very, very balanced. Oh, nice. Yeah, because you said thanks, mate, so I was wondering where you're from. I lived in New Zealand. Oh, my gosh, monster twice in a row. Oh, juicy, juicy. Okay, so these guys are relatively inexperienced, so I'm not going to just go on a death rampage. So I'm going to try some of these other abilities and see what I think of them. I'm going to try Aftershock. Let's try putting 3 points into that. Stamina increase. Yeah, because I lived in New Zealand for a while, so the expression "thanks, mate" reminded me of that. So I was wondering if you're like from the England area or from Australia, Pan-Pacific area. Ooh, who are we getting? Jake. What is Jake? Jake is an unknown. So I'm going to try some of the other abilities that I don't know how I feel about Aftershock in general. Maybe I'll end up liking it after this, which is, you know, the point of those skills and masteries, which is to try different things. So we'll see. But no, I think Vortex and Lightning Strike are just really strong abilities. You push people away, you can do a lot of damage with it, and that 100% cooldown reduction perk is just so strong. Okay, so the dam, what I usually do is leave... Oh! I don't think I've been monster here before. Okay, and so here... I need to get out of dodge. This way. I don't think I've played monster on this one. This is unusual for me. Oh, okay, that's annoying. Stupid Steam overlay. I can't hold shift. Okay, so I think that... Let's try killing these guys. Give me your meats. Okay, so this is kind of a good area. Now they're going to be coming this way. So let's head up this way. Ooh, that elite tyrant perk. Going after that perk. So now I'm going to do Banshee Mines. These things kind of make screaming projectiles homing on people. It's kind of more psychological than useful, I think, but we'll try them out. So far, Vortex isn't terrible. It does a lot of AoE damage. Ability cooldowns, awesome. I don't know where these guys are. Wrong button. Where is everyone? I don't know where everyone is. Come here, guys. Where are you? Oh, these mines are actually pretty good if people don't pay attention to them. Holy cow. So I'm going to go start engaging some of the wildlife, just because I'm kind of farming a little bit, so I'd like to unlock things. So I'm going to go ahead and start killing some creatures when I normally don't need to. Wow, mines are actually pretty good. That's probably, you probably hear my son in the background. He always gets upset because I'm wearing headphones, so he can't hear what's going on. Okay. I think it's okay to pause for a second. Okay. 1 second while I put him on my lap. Okay, say hi, Aiden. What does the zombie and the monster say? Ah, good job. Oh, sorry. Nope, I can't take the headphones off because there's too much feedback. Okay. So normally there's a tyrant around here. Maybe he's already dead. So I haven't been in the cave yet, so I'm going to stay out of there so I can always farm wildlife if I need to at stage 3 for armor. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's this guy over here. Payback. Okay, sorry, hold on. Aiden wanted down. Thanks for playing with me, Aiden.
I got Daisy!
And that health reperk is still there. That's nice. Okay, so I'm gonna go and get some more armor. I got a bunch of running away from me now. Oh, there's a lot of tyrants over here. I like how the tyrant's afraid of me at level 2. Oh no, I don't want to evolve. I want to eat. So I feel like this guy, the Goliath, is really strong up top. Like if I can go like this and like just Banshee around the edges of stuff, they can't climb up after me. And that makes it really hard to follow. I think I pretty much wiped out. Ooh, what are those? Traps? They are. So those would be Maggie's harpoon traps. Okay. Yeah, so you see how like those actually I'm a lot more I'm a much bigger fan of Banshee Mites than I thought I was gonna be. Oh no, I don't want to kill you yet. just taunting him right now. Let him think I'm a scrub. That's okay. Nice shot. The medic's good. Scare him a little bit. Yeah, I didn't want to farm them for too long. I felt a little bad about that. Okay, sorry Zermer, I don't have dual screen, so I have to alt-tab like a schlub. Yeah, he definitely reminds me of Cthulhu. It's pretty awesome. Does electricity affect the water? No, so there's no elemental effects or anything like that. The time counter in the top right. You mean the top left? The reason why I don't do, so a couple of things. So I think the timer you're talking about on the top left, if that's the case, when you kill somebody, they start to respawn, and so that countdown is for when that dropship arrives. I'm trying to think of the top right if there's a timer for anything. I don't recall. It's probably the top left. If I'm wrong, the next match, point it out again, I'll look. I'd like to stay at stage 2. One reason why is, when you go, oh wow, I maxed out Aftershock almost. That was pretty fast. Wow, that was actually really good. One of the reasons why I like to stage 2, first of all, I felt bad playing against them. I didn't want to kill them in 5 seconds, so I kind of killed them a little bit. I was kind of farming them, but I also didn't want to just completely crush them because I've been winning really, really fast as monsters, so I'm trying to build them up a little bit and things like that. But the big reason why is once you hit stage 3, this becomes a destroyable objective, and at that point, I win if I destroy that. So a lot of times what people will do is they'll turtle up there, and it's my experience experienced that even inexperienced players are better at turtling than at hunting me. So as long as I'm stage 2, this objective doesn't pop up, and so I can kind of chase them around and lead them around the map, and I can engage them on my terms. I've only think I've gone to stage 3 once, but most of the time I like to stay at stage 2 for as long as possible, just because it gives me the advantage of dictating when and where I get to fight them, instead of having them turtle up, which I'm sure that most of the time I could win, but like I said, I think that inexperienced players are better at turtling and defending an objective than trying to go around and hunting where they have to deal with me and wildlife and terrain and so on and so forth. So when I get into the next game, I'll go ahead and look in the top right to see if there was a countdown, because I can't recall. I can't recall, unless it was when I was evolving and it told me because when you evolve, unless you stop it, it takes about 10 seconds or so, and you can't move or do anything after you pick your skills. But I'd have to check again, especially because I don't recall seeing a number up there. But that's okay. But yeah, I really like Kraken. Because when I first saw the Kraken release, I was like, "Ooh, that looks like a lot of fun." But the first game I played, I smoked them. It was a huge rainstorm, and I literally felt like, you know, Thor, God of Thunder, and it was a very empowering feel. I love playing the monster. The monster just feels very solid to me. It was really nice. But next time, if you stick around, Zermer, I'll show stage 3 and show it to you, and I'll also pay attention to the top right to see if that pops up again. Serval, DJ, and Pilot. So these 3 people, I don't know if they're friends, but they seem to be sticking together, which is kind of nice. I am the monster again. Holy crap. Okay, so I'm going to try with Aftershock again. That was pretty enjoyable. So what I'm going to do is I am going to do relatively the same thing. I will show you the tier 3 again. So this number in the top right, I'm not sure if this is the number you're referring to. This is how much until the choice is automatically selected for you. These 3 must be friends, Pilot, Cyril, and DJ, because they're staying in the same game, and I got Monster several times in a row, which is very unusual. So this must be a lobby where they're a bunch of friends, which I'm okay with. I don't mind. I think next time I'll see if I can try and communicate with them, see if I can get them to offer them some tips and things. Because that's my ultimate goal, is not to crush everyone's hopes and dreams. I want everyone to be a better gamer, because when everyone's a better gamer, everyone gets better and there's more enjoyable out of it instead of just getting slaughtered. So this time, I really never know what to get with this guy. I did like, you know what, I'm going to try stamina this time so I can float around a bit more. I did seem to like that a little bit. So we'll go ahead and I will pay attention to the top right to see if there's that number in the top right. Okay, no worries, Zermer. And am I pronouncing it right? Zermer or Zermir? But yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it. Show numbers. Okay, I'll pay attention to it. And then just for you, I'll go ahead and show you the Stage 3 evolution. I've never seen a Stage 3. Well, I've only evolved once, like I said, to Stage 3, and that was with the Goliath. But I really like to stay at Stage 2 as much as possible. I think it gives me a little bit more control and dictate of the battle. For not having English as your native language, you're doing very well. I know many people that speak or think they speak English, and they're not quite as concise as you. So you're doing a good job. So what I did there is I left footprints saying that I went in that direction, and then I double back, and then I go back this way. So I'm kind of playing a sneaky monster. That's why I'm a little bit slower. That's why I'm not flying. And what this does is this allows me to leave no tracks, so it's harder for monster or for hunters to find me. So I'm going to go ahead and slaughter these guys real quick. And see how I have a couple of tracks there because I was using an ability, I wasn't sneaking. So let's hide because they might be able to see me from the dropship. Ooh. Is this the cooldown reduction one again? Because if so, that's ridiculously awesome. This guy's gonna get mad at me and might attack me. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave that because that's bad. Okay, so... Oh, okay, in the top right, yes. So what that is I picked up an elite perk. So anytime you see a monster with a symbol above its health, like a plus sign, it means that when you eat it, on top of getting armor and evolution meter, you're getting a special ability. This one gives me my cooldown reduction by 100%, so I can use my abilities twice as often. And so it lasts for, I believe, 2 minutes, and then it goes away. And so that's what that counter in the top right is. Oh wow, I'm glad I didn't get domed. I don't want to be domed at level 1 with Vortex. I don't like it as an ability. Have him go through the Tyrant Pit, slow him down. Okay, so that guy's really good. He's up on me. I'm gonna go fly away. I'm gonna wait for this trinket to wear off and then start moving across the map. Oh, okay, that overlay is annoying. Oh, they're right there. This might be bad. Gotta leave, gotta leave.
Traps ready. Let's find a good place to fight.
Energy up and then attack him. I kind of regretting that I picked up this cooldown reduction a little bit earlier, just because I like to have it for my first engagement because it's really strong. Basically, I have like twice as many moves. Ooh, and the rain's coming down. I'm not sure where they are. They were following me really, really aggressively. Now they're not. pretty well. I'm impressed. Last time it was kind of a slaughter, and now they're actually doing pretty good. So let's go. Okay, let's start getting my energy back up. That seems good. Yeah, they're doing a lot better this time, so they're pretty good learners. I like them. I'm proud of them for like sticking with it and not just rage quitting after they got beat that first game really bad. Of the hill.
I'm calling it a strike.
This is kind of fun. I like them. They're doing pretty good. Good on them. Okay, I'm going to try and get some distance, and then I'm going to go ahead and evolve to stage 3. Just put as much distance as I can between them. I want to evolve where there's some creatures so that kill all the creatures. I'd laugh. Not those. Okay, I'm going to start hiding for a little bit. I think that they're catching it pretty good. Okay. So these guys. Where am I? Okay. So here's my stage 3. Let's go ahead and let's start boosting up Vortex. And then eat these guys, get some armor, and engage. There they are. See how the power relay? Now that's vulnerable, so most likely they'll move back there and might not engage me. They did really good that game. They're learning pretty quick, actually. Okay, so if I maxed out my stuff, that means I can probably go back to my normal build. Okay. So you can still yeah, the harpoon skills are really good. So no, you're not forced to kill the the objective. You can still win by just killing hunters. And so it's just an optional objective to end the match. Okay, so I'm done with that. I'm done with this. I think I'm done with that. Oh, I need to do a lot more lightning damage. Okay. Lightning and vortex. Aha! Funny. I need to do lightning and vortex. That's pretty funny. The 2 skills I thought that I already capped. Okay, so I'll start doing my normal vortex lightning strike build, which I think is really, really strong. I hope they're staying. Please say they say player found. If they're the same ones... No, go. Oh, please say I'm still with those same group of people. Okay, good. Okay, so it looks like 2 of them might have been friends, but otherwise Pilot would have left. It's unfortunate because I wanted to say that they were doing a really good job learning the game and mechanics and stuff. Yeah, so, and that's what, but as stage 3, you are pretty strong. You have, extra health. Each time you evolve, you gain 2 more bars of health. And so, evolving to stage 3 is usually more of a necessity to heal, or because the hunters are really, really strong and you need the extra damage boost and everything. But right now, with people being a little bit more inexperienced, and which I'm, seeing a lot better play than yesterday. Yesterday, there are some really bad plays, but I don't know. I like those 2 or 3 people that are sticking together. I think that they were kind of cool. They must have been friends because I saw them in the same group or they're in the same lobby. But they stuck around even after being beat a few times. But they were actually doing good progression. I mean, granted, yes, I wasn't trying to go full out murder spree because I don't want to scare too many people off from the game, because the game really is brilliant, and I think that a lot of perceptions about one thing being too strong or one thing being understrong is that a lot of it's with inexperience and you don't know what's going on. Hold on, I just got a ping. Did I not get a ping? 1 second. I thought I got a ping from someone. I'm not sure what that was. I thought I saw somebody whisper me, but I don't see the message anywhere. Oh, he's just loading the game. Okay, so most likely in a little bit we're going to be joining forces with the other hunters we were playing with yesterday, where we all do live stream. Oh, I'm the monster again. Oh, I'm loving this. It's funny too, because when I first theory crafted about the game, I always thought it was better to have three skills, 1 point in each, just because you have a lot of cooldowns and stuff like that. But I'm finding that that's not the case. I think that the psychological ability of just doing a damage and then all of a sudden you're dead, I think that burst damage is really, really amazing. So these guys kind of seemed a little low level, so I'm going to cooldown reduction, damage. But it looks like that we'll be gearing up to do some hunter play. All of us do streaming at the same time, so you can actually watch all 4 of us playing at the same time. My brother is one of them, and so you can see on the screen, if you have the bandwidth, you can see all 4 of our videos, and so you can like see, oh, what this person's point of view, this person's point of view. It's kind of a cool idea and stuff, and we got together and we were doing pretty good. I think we won like 40 games and then lost our last one last night by a very good Goliath player, which was really nice. And so we were spending time unlocking characters and things like that. So if you stick around, you'll see some hunter play. I don't know which hunter I like the most. There's none that I dislike. They just take a while to get used to. And I think that that's one of the game's biggest worries are for launch, is making sure that people are educated. Because there's a lot of advanced tactics, especially with sneaking and the monster play in general, that can really throw off newer players. So that's Steam, that's friends. Let me close out of this. There we go, back into the game. there I go. Leading track's going one direction, and I'm going to go this way. So those guys don't give meat. See, these guys are the good meats. They give 3 each, and that's really good early on. I'll get you in a second, my friend. And that beetle's just, it kind of it's funny because it poops out things. Okay, let's see what these guys are doing. They're close by. Let's go this way. Okay, so I accidentally disturbed birds, but that's okay. They can come and follow me. They're probably going in the wrong direction anyway. So I'm not killing these guys. I'm just doing my damage because I'm trying to level up my abilities for more unlocks. Oh, there's a Jutsu, okay. If I can evolve after eating some of these, no, I'm not going to. They're right there. So this guy's all by himself. So my objective now that I'm domed is to go after this guy as much as possible. Oh, that was the support. Never mind. I don't know why I was going after him. The one thing, the biggest... Oh, that foghorn is really loud. The one thing that's really bad about Kraken, or against Kraken, is don't group up, because he's got a lot of really strong, high-damaging AoE, and I'm going to go ahead and knock those guys off the cliff.
I've got a trap ready.
Good timing.
Let's get out of here. So what I'm doing now is I'm traversing this because they have to use jetpack and it's a limited resource that recharges slowly, and a lot of inexperienced players don't handle it very well, so it's really easy to get to like the other side of the map if you're not paying attention. Okay, I think I'm gonna go up here. Okay, let's not piss that guy off, but I will evolve here. So these guys, they're called Steamodons. I don't know why I pointed at my screen, you can't see it. But what they do is when you attack them... Oh wow, are they right there? Wow. So the timer in the top left, that's a dropship. That shows how long until they respawn. And so anyone else that dies will be attached to that respawn timer. So it's something to manage. I'm just getting the buff here for 35% damage. Now that does not stack with my 10%, so I don't do 40% more damage. Yeah, it's hard to get a Kraken out of somewhere he doesn't want to be out of. Ooh, that might kill them all. Nope. Here, I'll show what these puffs of smoke do. So notice, see how he leaves a puff of smoke? So it's really hard for both players to see out of it and stuff. It's kind of a cool little feature. I'm going to loop out around behind him. So that trapper, he died right at the last second, so he's actually going to get dropped in with his friends. And so now they're probably all going to go that way. There's a tyrant over here usually. I'm going to kill him for X. You didn't trap me, I trapped you.
Anyone hear me? I'm wounded over here. Lightning strike!
I don't know if you guys can hear that music, that foghorn. That's really like high bass or something. Fly! Whee! Look how far that fly.
Med gun ready! Arena going down!
That means, so when you hear arena going down, that means I have 10 seconds before it actually goes down.
Lightning incoming!
Wow, the health regen perk. I'm going to get that anyway just because I'm going to kill this guy. I don't need it. You know what? I don't care. I'd rather have the damage one's going to go away soon. Okay, then I got the health regen. So I'm gonna get out of there.
Shield almost down.
I need to use my spell more. I keep forgetting to do that in the middle of combat and stuff. that lightning strike is so strong. I definitely think that it should be toned down like 5-10% damage as it is, because it's really damaging. What are you? Can I eat you out here? No, don't evolve. What buff are you? Eat 50% faster? Yeah. Wow. Almost one shot. Like, that's just ridiculous. Why are you well. Oh, that weak spot. I don't know if it's a graphical glitch, but it seems like it's been with me for a while. I'm not sneaking. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I actually need to eat, so... I do actually have purpose in killing you this time. Okay, I've got health again. Wow, that person hitting this from like way over there. That's pretty good shooting. Good shot techs. Let's troll them. I'm going to go ahead and pretend to evolve. Oh, that's some nice acceleration going. So much damage. Yes, his is kind of how you do it. You kind of spread out. Ooh. Fly off. Whee!
Hey, Flora, help me out.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and kill them because I think I've done farming and I need to go ahead and talk to my friend real quick.
Time for some pain!
Dude, this Kraken is just freaking beastly in the right hands. Okay, give me a second. Let me go ahead and check my friend. Talk to him real quick. Morning, Kurt. Yeah, it's the Kraken monster. I'm not going after them super aggressively because I'm trying to get XP and stuff. In fact, let me go ahead and see how much XP I get. Ironically enough, the better you do, the less XP you get. It's a weird thing, and I'm going to have lots and lots to say about it. And so I'm mostly trying to max out my lightning strike. Okay, so I still need to do a lot more lightning. Okay. But yeah, it's pretty fun. So I've been kind of, I guess toying is the right word, but I kind of feel bad using that expression. Let me go ahead and talk to my friend real quick. But no, yeah, it was funny too because like when they first released the Kraken and I learned more about it because I've been following this game for a while. I was like, that sounds like a fun monster. I was already kind of excited for it and everything. By the way, if you're just tuning in, please feel free to share both my YouTube channels and this. I do have over a dozen keys that Evolve gave to me last night. I probably have a couple dozen actually when I actually check my email again. So if you know any friends or family that would love to try and give this a game of play, please let me know. I'd be more than happy to try and give you guys some keys. I've got plenty of them. There's still 2 days left, today and tomorrow. It ends at 8 p.m. Pacific. But it's a lot of fun. It's very, very enjoyable. But yeah, that Kraken, like when it was first released, I was like, oh, it's kind of a range damage dealer. That's kind of my cup of tea. Ironically enough, I didn't dislike the Goliath as much as I thought I would. Not that I thought that I was going to hate it, but it was kind of more of a melee brute, and the Kraken was like, I'm just ranged, I will kill you and stuff. But oh my gosh, just I don't know if I'd like to play against a good team to see what a Kraken can really do, because I feel that the Kraken is just incredibly powerful. I like how they do the tiered hunters. So the tier 2 hunters that you unlock after doing progression, as well as a tier 2 monster. Oh yeah, I have breakfast. I should probably eat that soon. In fact, let me get a drink real quick. I might be taking a 5-minute break after this next round. Just to get something in my stomach while these people load. And so I feel that the tier 2 are not inherently better than tier 1. But if you're skilled, they're a lot more, they're specialized. That's the best word to put it. So the tier 2 hunters, they're more specialized, and so it requires a kind of a better class of player to get them up to their full strengths. And I feel like that's the way with the Kraken. So if the Kraken's good at dodging and being able to aim and to be able to utilize knockbacks and territorial control, especially King of the Mountain, like I think Kraken, like if a Kraken wants to be on the top of a hill, you ain't insulting that hill unless he wants you to, type of a thing. And so it's really, really strong. But I would love to play against good players, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn or anything like that, but I've been kind of feeling bad about picking on all these new players. So we will see if we can get some more games going. But I think we might be streaming with our hunter friends from yesterday in a little while. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say higher skill cap. I would say a higher learning curve, because I feel like that while they're great in the right hands, I don't think that they're inherently stronger or better than the tier 1. Like, it doesn't negate the tier 1. Like, tier 1s are good all-around general useful characters. The other ones, they're useful in more specific situations, and in those specific situations, they really shine, but outside of them, they're kind of less so, if that makes sense. So I wouldn't necessarily say higher skill cap, because higher skill cap kind of denotes that they're better in the long run, and I don't necessarily agree with that. Aw, do I not have any hot sauce? I'm going to mute my microphone for about 30 seconds to a minute, because I'm sure you don't want to hear me eat, so 1 second. Yeah, I agree. I like it. That means, and in order to unlock the next tier hunters, you have to do kind of specific things and whatnot. I think it's good because the generic new person has a basic character that's kind of useful in all situations. There's really no bad way to go with it. They all have purpose. Looks like I'm a hunter. I'm a medic. Ooh, I will show you some Lazarus. So Lazarus is the tier 2 medic. So Val, she's got a sniper rifle. It's your traditional one-shot rifle. Does a good amount of damage and leaves a target weak spot on the creature. A med gun, so I can heal from far away, similar to the Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2 medic. The tranquilizer gun, which it has 3 shots. They fire relatively fast, and they slow down the monster and track him for a little while, and then an AoE healing burst. So Lazarus does not have healing except for his AoE. What he does, though, is a Lazarus device. I can run up to somebody and res them, and they don't get a strike or a penalty like you normally do. So the permanent health loss is negated. However, he can't heal outside of the AoE heal, and he's very, very easy to die. Like it's like if I get focus fired by a good monster, I die really, really quick. And my silent sniper rifle is semi-automatic, so it's very damaging class, and I can cloak personally. So it's kind of a very interesting feel to it, and I like to get health regen because I can't heal myself as a healer. So the problem with Laz, though, is like I feel like most tier 2 people, if you don't know how to combat them, they really hurt you a lot more than they should because you don't know their mechanics. Like Lazarus, you have to focus on Lazarus, but if you do focus on Lazarus, then you're going to most likely win as the monster, I feel, because Val has sustaining power, whereas Laz, if you don't go after him, I can keep rezzing people for days, and we never lose, they never get strikes or anything. So once we get into the game, I'll tell my teammates not to res anyone unless I need them to, because I can do that, and then the person doesn't get a downed penalty. I don't know how I got medic. Medic is like my 4th pick. See, medic or Val, the other big difference is whenever I play Val, I'm okay staying on the front line because I'm healing, I'm tranquilizing, I've got a little bit more flow of control. But Lazarus, he is a long distance healer, and it took me a couple of games before I finally realized that and adopted it, because if you play like Val, you're going to die really, really bad. And so my sniper rifle doesn't leave tracers, so I can snipe from far away and he can't see me, so I'm still contributing to the battle. I don't know why that subtitle's borked, but we saw that last night as well. But I have to play long range and stay away from the monster because I'm not like Val. It's kind of an interesting. Okay, so when I go out, I usually look to the left and to the right to see if I can see any movement or anything. So I don't see him to the left. I don't see him to the right. See, he leaped there. Just so my teammates don't run into that. Oh, I hear him.
Always they are just behind the monster.
Putting down a trap.
That one. Stiff the other.
Trap down.
that stupid dune beetle. So I like to save my stealth for rezzing purposes. So I can stealth and then res somebody. Where is everyone on my team? Oh my gosh, they're way behind me. Come on, people. Let's go. Ignore the wildlife. Oh my gosh, is my teammate really that far away? Holy cow. So these are some newer players. That's why I was hoping to be the DPS or the Trapper, because I haven't unlocked their tier 2 yet. And so worst case scenario, I don't expect walking into these public games without my team behind me.
You see? The mushroom is there.
Got a trap ready.
What the heck? Why is Darth over there? Who's Darth? Is that the Trapper? Oh wow. Trap it. Oh, nope, it's a squirt. You're going the wrong way, dude. What are these guys doing?
Reavers!
Oh my gosh, okay. I think we're just gonna straight up lose. That's fine.
Buff over here, 35% less fuel while flying. Let's see if I can get him in the dome.
Nope, that's gonna
Come on.
miss.
Oh, barely.
Take it down. Take it down. Hold down 4.
Yep.
I don't know why I AoE healed, but that's okay.
Reavers here. Watch yourself.
Our team is just all over the place. Just close by.
I see him.
It's not hiding.
Oh, that's gonna be a bad arena.
'em up.
This is why I wish I was the trapper, because like I can keep up with the monster pretty well.
My arena's back up.
So he's going to start evolving. If I was him, well, I wouldn't evolve to stage 3, but most people, yeah, screw you. I don't want you to kill my teammates because I don't have good situationally aware teammates.
Look at them birds.
Albino here. Easy to spot.
So I'm going to re-resing this because 2 more achievements I need to do. I need to res creatures. I have no idea why. It makes no sense.
Not end well.
He's over there somewhere.
Retreat to the power relay.
Come on. There.
He's going to the power relay.
So I'm thinking the only way we're going to win is if he doesn't realize that I'm going to be resing people instantly over and over again. And hopefully he's not super aggressive and good. He seems to be pretty good at evading, but I don't know how his combat skills are. So I'm hoping that they're not superb, because then we might have a chance. But otherwise, I don't think turtling is a very great idea. My old team, we would be able to camp this area pretty well, actually. So we'll see. I'm going to go this way because I want to see if there's a creature I can res over here. Can I res you? Nope. Oh, I'm not going to get my master this turn. Whatever. I don't care. If someone goes down, let me res them. Just stay away from the body so that the monster doesn't focus them, but I can res them without strikes with Laz.
Okay.
I see it. Anyone else? It's way over there.
What's he doing?
He's probably, because he knows that we're camping, he's probably getting up full health and then looking for a good perk to attack us with.
Oh, probably.
I have extended your life. Use your time wisely. That will have to tide you over.
Do not mess with that beetle thing.
the edge. Don't go to the edge.
I can hear him stomping around.
Harpoon traps.
Use an orbital when he tries to climb up. Okay, so his combat skills aren't spectacular, but he might be going after Bong right now. Wow, are we really chasing him off? Alright, group up for an AoE heal.
Traps ready. Let's find a good place to fight.
Feel better? Of course you do.
Trap down. Putting down a trap. Putting down a trap.
I have extended your life. Use your time wisely.
So he's good at evading us, but his combat skills aren't great. Just don't get knocked off, and I think we should be able to hold out.
Sounds good. Is there a limit to how many harpoon traps I can have down?
5.
Okay.
Same thing with arc mines. Markov, go ahead and throw down some mines as well. Try not to put them too close together, otherwise they blow up and detonate themselves.
That will have to tide you over.
Awesome. Okay, I'm really glad they're starting to listen to teamwork. That's good.
Trap on the ground.
I see it. That's the edge of vision.
Is he back there somewhere? Hi. This is really stupid of me. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just want my mastery up.
I saw him.
I do like how there's a lot of audio cues to where they're coming from. It's really nice. Sound is such a huge...
He's coming this way.
Found you.
Trap on the ground.
Remember to stay away from the body when he goes down.
This shall be.
I am down! And it's fighting and I am finished!
That was not enough. Feel free to die.
Space bombs ready!
I'm wounded! Incoming flora!
Medic! For me!
Damn.
I am wounded! Quickly! Help me!
Oh crap! Come on.
You want the big gun?
Step up. Son of a.
I'm down!
Ah, Daisy, you are okay now, yeah? The lad. Like a filthy rebel. We have need yet of your support, camarade.
Critter's headed to the power relay at the dam! We gotta stop it!
By the way, I'm still visible.
Alright, we're dropping in right now.
Time for some pay!
See what I'm doing now is I'm staying out of his sniff range and attacking him every single time he attacks that power relay so he can't do damage to it. Good juking over there.
He's so close. We got him.
That's
I'm gonna res you. Hold on.
Nice.
Great job, everyone.
Good job.
Yeah, I feel like if you don't focus on Lazarus, it's a game changer. So that's Lazarus. So you see how he's very, very different. He's very good in a situation like that where I can be long range. I go in, sneak, res somebody, and then duck back out because I stay out of his range of his smell, and I have no tracers on my gun, so he has no idea where I'm shooting him from.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back, Kurth. Indeed. Yeah, I don't know what that stupid thing is about. Res 6 creatures? Like, that's just ridiculously dumb. I've unlocked the elite skin? Now, was this saying I unlocked the elite skin? Yeah, my medic was 4th choice. That's weird. I unlocked the elite skin. What the crap? That doesn't make sense. I'm sure that was a glitch, because normally you have to unlock all of the things, and I just barely got tier 1. Oh, I'm loving this game. Such a great game. I think it's got so much replayability, and especially with the 4-man, I think you can do a lot of really, really good synergistic tactics and things like that. Like, it's really cool. See, then, like, when I was over here, this is my little camp spot. Like, when I'm over here on the dam, the monster doesn't normally look over here, and I can duck into here, and I can still get a line of sight and shoot this guy way over here. And if he chases me, I can hum around here, it's cloak, and then fly back up here, and he won't see me. But it always gives me the ability to shoot the monster when he's engaged on the dam. I can usually buy some time. Pretty much the rest of the day. I think in about 6 or 7 hours, I'm going to be doing some errands with my family for a little while. But outside of that, I'm probably going to be streaming most of the day. I'm hoping to get a few more monsters in, because when I'm teamed up with my friends, you can't queue up as a monster because they don't have custom games implemented in. And so I'd like to get my monster fix for the day, which will never end. I definitely will be going through withdrawals on this, I believe. Sorry, stuffing my face. Burritos. Sweet. That's what I do at work, too. I just watch other people play and then get jealous that I'm not playing. Ooh, sweet, I'm the monster. Cool beans. Talk to you later. Waiting for Rusept. So yeah. The belly is happy. Now to feed the monster belly. So anyone tuning in, the reason why this loading screen takes a while is anytime you're loading this portion and it takes a while, that means somebody is either playing for the first time or they're playing a new class for the first time, and so there's a 1 to 2 minute kind of tutorial video explaining that character a little bit. Oh, snowstorm. Astulio. That's one of my brother's names. It's kind of interesting. That's why I was like, Astulio. I remember we played against a Kraken in this kind of weather. It was hideous. It was so hard to find him because you can't see shiz. Can I not climb up that? So I'm trying to level up Lightning Strike. That's the last mastery I need to do to unlock the next tier of achievements. And it's really good damage. So time to go into stealthy mode again. So these are Steamodons. When you hit them, they kind of do a little puff of smoke type thing. Tracks, right? Yeah. And you know what? I've got a decent amount of armor that I'm okay. I'm okay with them engaging me, actually. Ooh, what's this one? Movement speed by 35, not bad. I'm pretty good shooting through this snow, which is good. Fire. Keep sniffing. I am not doing a good job with that. Sweet. Okay, I got my achievement for it. So now I can just go ahead and kill these guys. Ah, I need to. I keep stop. I stop.
I found it! Kraken's here! I'm hit! I got you! You're not gonna die! Kraken! Get him!
Nice. Cool. Okay, so I should have unlocked all of my matches. Really liking this Kraken. Holy crap. So do I think the Kraken's strong? I think that almost one-shotting people with a lightning strike is a little strong. I kind of wish it had maybe a little bit more knockback, but slightly less damage. Not by much, maybe like 5-10% or something. But if anyone does not have 100% health, and getting one shot at with 2 marks is pretty rough. Why does it say I've unlocked Elite Skin? I'm really curious if I actually legitimately unlock the Elite Skin. Oh, maybe they're allowing people to unlock the Elite Skin just by getting the first row because no one's getting all the achievements done. That's cool. So I hope I really want to be medic or monster because I want to see if I actually legitimately unlocked an elite skin. Because if so, I want to admire this sexiness. We'll see. Wrecked 227. Yeah, but there's someone named Pastulio, and it's funny because I have another brother. Exciting. He used the nickname Pastulio in Left 4 Dead a couple of times. I don't know if he's actually playing this or not. Oh, I'm the monster. Okay, so I want to see if I actually customize. Okay, so I didn't. Okay. Maybe what it meant is that, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so my normal build. So support, he's the good player. So, and I'm on Fusion Plant. So do I want to? You know what? Yeah, until I see what I need to level up, I'm just gonna go with my normal Vortex Lightning Strike. I think that that's a really strong build. And my damage output. I think a damage output at 15% with a maxed out lightning will actually one-shot people if they're close enough when they're two tits. Or two tits. When they're at 2 strikes. Also, those tuning in, feel free to leave a comment, especially if you're looking for any PC Steam codes. I got a couple dozen from the makers of Evolve the other day. So please say something in comments. I'll go ahead and be giving them out. I usually check my chat stream in between levels, so feel free to stop by. I think after this one I will take a quick few-minute break, finish eating breakfast, and figure out what to do next. Because I think that we're going to be streaming, the 4 of us are going to be streaming Hunter Play again, but I'm not 100% sure. So this time, just because I don't know what achievements I need to unlock, I am going to be... I guess I could review my footage, but that's the easy way. So I'm going to go ahead and be pretty aggressive and show my normal play. quite to level up, but a good amount of tasty treats. There's a lot back here, actually. I don't think I hang around back here, actually, that much. What's this guy? Ooh. Except I don't like melee, but that's okay. So there's the carrion birds. One more food. So I can evolve. In fact, I'm going to do so right here because that's a good tasty amount of treats. And I think I'm far enough away. Stupid carrion birds. Smell 100%. That's pretty uber. That's actually really good.
Real one.
Get ready to charge your batteries! Blast you need this! Help me up!
Requesting repair.
Good game. That smell 100%. Holy cow, that is amazing. I was able to see like everything. Okay, so let me go ahead and write down what achievements I need to work on. Okay. So I need Banshee, Aftershock, multiple targets. Okay, that's... Okay, just multiple everything. Okay, that's fine. That pretty much normal stuff. So yeah, it seems like drawing the game out, I might try and do a bit more. When I was afraid, like, because they were really on me, and so I was like, oh, okay. But like, oh man, this Kraken just does so much damage. Like, it's incredible how much damage it does. Okay. Yeah, that sniper was really good with the tranks. It was just, ooh. It's hard to say. Like, I would love to play against actual, like, people that I know that are working together, because I'm sure that would be very different. But it just feels very, very, very high damaging, especially if you're accurate. Like, it's incredible. It'd be interesting to see, because I know that the devs wanted to play. It'd be cool to play against them specifically. I'd love for them to be able to take some of the best monsters and to play against them and get their, like, feedback. I think that would be a really cool gesture on their behalf. Underworld Layla. I destroy stuff. Okay, so that's another high player that's still here, and the rest are unknowns. So if I ever did go... Oh man, the monster again. Awesome. So I'm thinking, if I ever did go to stage 3, do I want level 3 Banshee Mines or do I want level 3 Vortex? Vortex is interesting because if they clump up... No, I think Banshee Mines is good because I already have 2 good AoE type things. I think the Banshee Mines are pretty good because it serves as a distraction, which is interesting because I don't think that I liked... Like, either one... I didn't like the... Excuse me. When I first heard about the Kraken's abilities, the AoE, it's not Vortex, it's Aftershock. Aftershock and Banshee Mines never really appealed to me. But if I had to choose between the two, I think I'd probably choose the Banshee Mines because the other ones are AoE, and the nice thing about Banshee Mines is that if they spend time shooting Banshee Mines, it's less time they're shooting you. See, I wish that I could play against friends because I'd love to try a, you know, three-prong skill build, like 1 point into this, 1 point into that, 1 point into this. But I don't think that that's as efficient as I thought it would be, because being able to be very specific about those things is pretty good. As soon as I do this, I've got to hide because they'll be right here. Shit. doesn't give me carrions, I'm going to evolve. That was a very fast stage 2. So I want to engage while I have this, so I'm going to go ahead and spook these birds. Which they're going to see anyway. Just look at this. This is just absolute domination. I mean, that's just freaking slaughter. Like, oh, that's so beastly. Like, the damage I think needs to be reduced a little bit. Like, it again, I would like to try against a legitimate team to see if coordination actually negates that, but it just seems like you can do so much burst damage, and that 100% cooldown I think should really be reduced to 50 to 75% at most, because basically having those two skills, you just disgustingly destroy things. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I'm telling you, the Kraken, like, I might actually be in the boat that the Kraken might be a little OP. But it really kind of depends. Like, I would like to play against a good team that knows what they're doing, because maybe that makes a difference, you know? Maybe having Griffin's Harpoon in me, maybe having Laz rezzing people better, but it's just the AoE and the knockback and the amount of damage is just really, really strong with Kraken. I really like Vortex as a first skill for a couple of reasons. It's pretty good about taking out wildlife. And on top of that, it's really good for pushing back hunters. And you can just... that 100% cooldown is just silly. It's just sick. Blah. Oh. Hey, son. How's it going? Did you enjoy your Halloween? Yeah, that was a pretty fast evolve, too. Like, I think that the stars aligned pretty well.
All right, let's see if this game actually works.
Who was that?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Hold on, people are talking. Howdy ho. I'm not in the lobby anymore. So, son, if you have any more friends or family that want some keys, the lovely makers of Evolve have gifted me with a lot of more keys if you know anybody that would want them. So if you know anyone that wants PC Evolve Steam keys, just let me know. But yeah, I love the monster. The monster is definitely my kind of game. But again, you know, for like if I'm playing against good hunters, maybe the reason why I'm doing so good is because I'm not being pelted at level 1, and I think that's the biggest deterrent for everything like that. Is just not being hounded at level 1 gives you the ability to evolve quickly and to be able to kind of choose abilities that you might not normally take. And so, but if I was playing against good players, maybe they would have split up. Maybe they would have found me with only half armor, and then they dome me at level 1. That would make a... Oh, I'm the monster again. Gosh dang it. Oh, okay. 3 points of vortex, because that's what I like. And that damage bonus, too. Sexy, sexy Goliath. But I just... I don't know, there's a lot of things. It's an alpha, and that's what they're there for. I would love the ability to have enough clout with gaming communities in general so that I could actually talk to the developers and play against them and be like, okay, so why did you do it this way instead of this way? And so there's a number of different things. Like that ability cooldown, I think it should be 50%, 75% max, because it really... It almost doubles your damage, basically, which is disgusting to begin with, especially as Kraken. And I think it's just really strong. And maybe it's not as strong with Goliath, because Goliath is more about knocking people around, whereas this guy just stays at range and is like, I'm just going to nuke your guys' party, because that's what I do. I also like to stay at tier 2, because it prevents the whole turtling thing. But like I said, everything could drastically change depending on the quality of players that you fight. For instance, there was a Goliath player that was, like, we were streaming yesterday, and we won like 30-40 back-to-back games as the Hunters, the 4 of us. And then we played a Goliath game, and it was our first loss of the night with that session. It was also our last game, too, because it was like 2 or 3 in the morning for me and like 4 a.m. for some of the others. And so maybe it just... both sides being good makes a big difference. I do know that if you can't threaten the monster at the first stage, it really can go downhill fast. Because if they can get to stage 2 without too much damage, like I can, you can kind of really dictate the game how it goes. So I'm going to do my usual. I'm going to pretend like I'm flying down that way, but I'm not. Shit. I think I messed up because my tracks are going this way now. Son of a... I'm just going to go fast. So this is a very ugly start for me, so I'm going to pretend like I'm going into the caves. And then I'm going to go this way. And with any luck... I can, get them to not follow me. Did I make this footprint? Ah, I did. Okay, that's fine. Daisy might find it, but I'm not too worried. Okay, so let's go up here. Oh, okay. Steam overlay. I hate that shift is my climb button because it's also my Steam... Shoot. Gosh dang it. Okay. This is a very, very bad start for me. I will take you, though. Okay, one more free meat. So I'm going to get this, and then I'm going to jump to the other side of... Okay, so I can evolve. So I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to cut through here. In fact, I'm going to double around all the way, and then I'm going to evolve by that Mega Mouth. I don't know why I did that. Wrong button. Sorry. Oh wow, there are teams all over the place. if I can kill both of those guys, that'll give me 6 bars of armor, which should be good. I guess I should have evolved a little bit more out of plain sight. I should have been behind that rock more. My hubris will be my undoing. Let's see, are they close by? They are not. Okay, so I kind of want carrion birds to come by. I'd be happy for them. Somebody shooting me? I hear something. What's going on? I heard shooting over here. Okay, I need birds. Where'd they go? Like, okay, sometimes I don't want to lose them this good. Okay, there's one. I mean, granted, they were super spinny. Granted, those people probably were relatively new, but that's just, I think that's way too much damage, burst damage, that you can't really heal out of that. Like, I kind of wish it was spread out. Maybe it does a certain amount of damage, and it's divided among how many targets you hit. So it does, like, a lot of damage if it's single target, but if it's AoE, it's spread out. Maybe that would fix it a little bit. The ability to spam, even with, yeah, exactly. The ability to spam things, that 100% cooldown is just really, really, really strong. And that's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe if they divvied up lightning strikes so it did damage spread out among how many targets you hit, maybe that would help it a little bit. Vortex is pretty decent. It doesn't do too much damage. The knockback is really nice. It's a good utility skill. Aftershock and Banshee Mines, I'm not too worried about them. I think that they're... But Lightning Strike, there has to be something done with Lightning Strike, I think. It seems incredibly strong. I wonder what these guys were doing. Maybe they're just getting used to the game. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, you are all level. I'm sorry. Don't think the game is totally broken. I might agree with it. It's that the Kraken's a little strong, but don't feel bad. Check.
I have yet to complete a game successfully.
Sorry.
It's definitely an alpha.
What kind of issues are you having?
Well, the first game I had, I was the tracker, and things went all right, but then I got disconnected from the host. In the second game, I was the monster, and then I got the game just kind of refused to let me be the monster. I was like in first person, but I couldn't actually do anything.
Huh.
And then this last game, the game just kind of glitched out, and everybody got disconnected again.
Weird. Have you tried closing completely out of Steam itself and then forcing a integrity check to see if all the files are good?
No. I mean, I suppose I could. Also, it seems like the loading times are really long. Really long.
Yeah, so for this one, this is basically just everyone's computer catching up. So if one person is slow, everybody is slow. But when you actually choose your character and then it's loading the map, that only goes slow when new players. So every time you play a class for the first time, you see that intro video. And so everyone is forced to wait while that one person watches that video. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the matchmaking. There's a lot of low levels that I'm playing with. Well, apparently on Steam, last night there were 10, 20,000 people playing, so I don't know. It's... Ooh, I'm the trapper. Good morning. My brother just woke up. Dude... Freaking Kraken is disgusting. I'm really saying that they need to fix Lightning Strike. I think Lightning Strike is very good the way that it is.
Like the last 15 minutes. I saw you do 2 matches, and you wonder why I don't want to fight you.
Well, the thing is, did you hear my suggestion about how to fix it?
No.
So I think that one of the best ways, instead of just nerfing the damage flat out, it should do damage based on how many targets you hit. So if you do one, yeah, I think that would be fix it. So if it's a good single target damage, that way it's not completely broken, but you can still react to it. But if you do like almost 95% of your entire team's health in one shot, you can't recover from that no matter what. But again, like maybe good teammates being spread out, tranquilizing at a time, people that are able to actually dodge that, maybe that makes a difference. Or maybe they need to slow the speed of the lightning strike so it's not as pinpoint accurate. I'm not too sure. Kurth says hi.
Oh, don't want to say hi.
He says hi back. So I got another like 13 keys from Evolve last night.
Oh, they really like you.
Yeah.
How many have I gotten?
So
Hello, stream.
Hello.
Hey, Maggie.
Sure,
When
go ahead
you
and email
bought
them to me.
Daisy, what did you think you'd be using her for? Not this. That's what I figured.
Factor was a rough colony. Violent. Once I had Ruva here, no one wanted to mess with me.
It's sort of nice. She probably would have spent her life barking at people. Now she gets to hunt, really be part of a pack.
Oh, dude, I was a game in a with Laz. I was
Yeah,
totally like
I never thought
MVP.
about
It was pretty good.
Whatever else, this isn't boring.
No, it is not.
Okay, I don't see anything to the straight. I don't see anything to the left. So I'm gonna follow Daisy just because it's one of my achievements. Gosh dang it, Daisy. There you go. Go faster. Wait, he's close by.
Mammoth bird! I see it glowing in the dark.
Go, go, Daisy. So part of me wants to win, and part of me wants to kind of just follow Daisy so I can get rid of this, so I can become Griffin. Gryffindor! So again, if you're tuning in, okay, that means the monster might be nearby.
I have visual on the monster.
Here! Here!
Trap out! It got out!
Oh my gosh, okay, that Steam overlay is annoying. Nice. You ain't going anywhere, monster. Chuck a bombardment.
I'm on the train gun.
Yeah, so right now this monster is really getting hit by harpoons. It'd be a lot better if he was if we could get an orbital bombardment. So this monster should probably disengage, because we're kind of wrecking it right now. And maybe it doesn't think it can because I'm doing good with harpoons. Sorry, Daisy, I'm not going after your achievement. Maybe I will. I mean, give him... I think I will. Come on, Daisy. I'm going to follow you.
I'm on the track gun.
Just so nobody steps into that from our team. Go, Daisy, go! I got to follow you for a couple miles.
Good job out there. Let me fix you up.
Maybe Daisy is a little bit better than I give her credit for. So she's not completely following. I think Daisy's really good if the monster is not sneaky, whereas I think Griffin's better for sneakier monsters. Go, Daisy. Good job, Daisy, actually. Holy cow. Yeah, I think against a loud monster, Daisy's exceptionally good. Okay, so I'm going to get ready to trap. So this wasn't a very good arena just because this gives a monster... Oh, my game lagged for a moment. Try and stay off the water, it slows you down. Wow, go gate, Jay-Z. Yeah, I think a good trapper makes a good difference because I can stay up with the monster and then I can dome him pretty well. And then I can wait for my team to get up. Daisy, where are you?
Stage 2. We lost our advantage.
Go, Daisy. So I see it, or I hear it. It's really close, I think. all that damage. Holy cow. There's a tyrant around here, isn't there? Okay, Daisy. Don't forget to use your AoE heal, Vero.
Albino here. Using the spot.
Also, watch out for that tyrant.
See them birds? Bridge over there.
Go, Daisy! Give me XP. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this monster. We seem to be decimating it, so I'm going to try and work on my Daisy skills. Dude, Daisy's actually surprisingly good against non-advanced players. So if the matchmaking system was working as intended, this is actually a good achievement because... Movement speed 35%. Oh, is it actually sneaking? Good job. You find something, Daisy? Go get him. Go get him. Ooh, damage in the back. Good job, Daisy. Wow, I'm really surprised. Against a loud... That was... Yeah, Daisy did really good. Okay. Hi, Usitaz. I've only seen Goliath and Kraken so far. We don't know what the third monster type is. Yeah, so we see a melee bruiser and Kraken is distance. A lot of people think that Goliath equals tank / melee, so that the next one is going to be, and then we have a range. So we have a ranged and we have a melee, and so a lot of people think the last one's going to be stealth based. So a lot of kind of stealthy type mechanics, where it might be like a bit more get in, get out, and like maybe poisonish type stuff. Yeah, I like the dome ability. Apparently, when the game first came out, that dome ability wasn't in the game, and so it was hard, and so the monster was a lot slower, and so but the dome forces encounters, so it's nice. But there's a little bit of hunting, and then there's a 60-second action scene, and it's really, really well done. Yeah, Daisy. Yeah, I was surprised. Holy cow, Daisy. I might have to actually use it more often against non-sneaky monsters. Yeah, exactly what you said, Kurth. You hit the nail on the head. That dome's really nice. Well played. Yeah, I like playing the Trapper. If I have to, being the Trapper with a close second of the medic, I think makes a huge difference, because I'm really good at finding and sniffing out monsters in hunter play, and I'm usually ahead of the pack anyway. So if I can dome it and just kind of survive for a little while, I can get people up, because that dome is what really makes see and how all my teammates eventually catch up, and that makes a big difference. I have noticed that damage dealers aren't very damage dealy, and I'm not sure if it's just because they're not using their full arsenal or if they're not using it to their best abilities. But yeah, I was thoroughly impressed with Daisy. Normally, I think Daisy's a useless sack of poop, and it's basically just a fifth member that might res things if the monster forgets. But she was actually really good. Like, if the monster's being noisy, Daisy just like, oh, he went this way, and so like it's really good actually. I think the counter to Daisy would be going more in straight paths instead of going in curves. So for instance, like if you do a half circle, Daisy will cut right through that circle. But if you're going in a straight line, Daisy will still follow that straight line. So it's not as good to juke. Whereas with Griffin, it might be better to juke outside of those sound spikes. Dude, earlier, I'm talking to my brother right now. Earlier, I got a perk, 100% increased smell. I could see everything. Like, the best thing is like, so I wiped out everybody with a Kraken. Or are you just listening to my stream? I guess he's just listening to my stream. So this morning, I got a perk that gave me plus 100% sniffs range or whatnot. And, like, I used it and it was like, boom, I saw, like, everything. But it was funny because, the monster.
The trapper had for breakfast 3 days ago.
But it was funny because, like, so I was cracking, I annihilated his entire team, and then somebody went stealth, and I was literally just floating in there and smelling, and as soon as he decloaked, it was way over there. I was like, oh, found you. Like, it was the most anti-stealth ability I've ever seen, because you can't run far enough to get out of my smell range. I also think that that's another mechanic that isn't really taught, is that just because I can't see you line of sight doesn't mean I can't smell you, because smell has a distance factor, not a line of sight factor. So you could be around a corner and I can still technically see you perfectly, and I think some people don't realize that as much.
It'd be interesting if they had
Oh,
wind
I need
mechanics.
sorry, I didn't choose my thing. The what?
Wind mechanics. You know, upwind, downwind.
But see, that would only really apply to Daisy, though, unless...
Well, no, to the guy, basically what it would do, instead of having a perfect sphere for your smell, it would have an elliptical.
Oh, for the monster. I thought you were talking about the hunters. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Maybe, yeah,
And
maybe
the
on a
smell
certain
buff,
map.
what it does is it nullifies that, so you have a perfect circle.
Make sure you write that down, because I'd love to add that into my commentary for suggestions. But my big, by far... Dude, I kind of like Banshee Mines. I never really got to play with them, but I was thinking around leveling up.
Like 'em?
But I mean, I don't know. All I need is Vortex and Lightning Strike. Like, that's like I Vortex and I knock them back, and then I Lightning Strike right where they're gonna land, and it kills everybody in one shot. Like, it's ridiculous. And then that 100% cooldown reduction, not even a chance. See, now that I know a lot more mechanics of the game, I kind of want to go back to Goliath and try him out, but at the same time, I like the Kraken just so much.
Because with the elliptical thing, like, if you're a hunter and you know which way the wind's blowing, you kind of know where the monster is. I mean, most people usually know where the monster is. And you can make sneaking up on it a lot easier. That's really what trappers do. They're always upwind.
Man, I was playing as a medic, and I was always ahead of the pack, but because I didn't have the trapper, I couldn't dome him. Oh. Dude, oh my gosh. The hunters were so lost that game. That's why I like being the trapper when I'm pugging, because I can, like, if I throw down a dome, and I'm good enough to survive for a little while for them to catch up. But anyway,
It's a 9-mile wild beacon. Hey, I found something.
Yep. But not only that, so we were on Dam as Lazarus, and I got to my usual camping spot or whatever. And, okay, game on. Okay, once again, I'm going to lead him right. I like going straight here. It's actually a pretty good hunting ability thing. So let's go there. Okay, so no steam Dawn this time. No 3-meat food this time. Interesting. A bunch of monkeys, though. Okay, there's a 3-meat. 2 of them. Good. Okay. I can't hear you. Hold on. Oh, and that's the 100% cooldown reduction. Game over. Get away, you stupid monkey. I will kill you. Stupid OP ability. So then I go down here, go down to the water, and I usually try and get my first engagement over here. Perfect. Let me just get one more minute. Yeah, I didn't like that. Okay, I'm going to just fly to the other side of the map so I can evolve. These hunters are a little bit more on their game, so I'll go ahead and use my height advantage. So I think what I might do... Ooh, that's a good camping spot for evolution because there's a bunch of creatures nearby. So I will kill you. Oh, Tyrant wants to hang out. So let's evolve here. Yeah, that's a good spot. Get some armor right off the bat, and I have 100% cooldown, so I will have 6 bars, and I'll just go fry their face. Okay, let's show them what true fear is. And he's dead. That just... I mean, look at that. That's just disgusting. Like, it's just... What do you do? Besides, like, cower away. Should have run when you had the chance. I mean, look at that. That's just... And they did, what, like, maybe 2 armor? And, I don't know. That's just... What do you do against that? It's just so bursty, it's hard to combat. What was that?
We survived.
But I don't know if he actually had 3 points in those skills. It seems like that they spread them out.
You one-shot most people, regardless.
I don't know. Like I said, that's why I want to play against other people to see if that really does make a big difference.
I think the only reason why we survived it was we were spread out. We had a billion turrets everywhere. We were just it wasn't an easy fight.
Oh, well, I'm not talking about the turtling, but I'm just talking about in hunting in general. That's why I don't like to go stage 3.
Oh, I think no. Screw it. You're good.
Yeah, you go around the corner and you're like, bam, have a face full of vortex and lightning.
You force them to get a 3.
Yeah, exactly. But with the 100% cooldown rate, it just makes it, you could just chain fire those. And the medic gun, it heals good. Well, actually, yeah, Val's heal gun, I think, should be a little bit faster. I don't know. But see, if people were spread out and you actually had Hank, and they would actually...
What the gun should do is that the closer you are to the target, the faster it heals. So it puts the healer within danger range, but at the same time, it heals them faster, so more vulnerable targets need to be closer.
I don't know, like, because in theory, a good team would be spread out, and then the moment I'm about to lightning strike somebody, all you have to do is have Hank shield him for a few seconds, and then start going back to damage and whatnot. The problem is like, it's hard to see that kind of mechanics without playing up against a well-oiled team machine. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, look at that. I mean, like, I'd love to see how much damage was done in that short period. Like, I think I did like 12,000 damage in the course of like 3 or 4 shots. I mean, that's just ridiculous. And so, but again, everything could be completely different and negated with good teamwork. Because if people are spread out, I've seen good Hank users. Even when I myself, like, I think a good Hank really makes a big difference. I think Hank's a little bit better of a support than Bucket for the most part, unless you're just going balls to the wall damage. But his ability to use that shield is a really good mechanic, because you're like, oh, you're being focus fired, I'll do this, and if he switches off of it, then you just go to the next person. So it's really nice, actually.
There is one on the motherboard itself, and there's one on the sound card. The sound card is further down. They are color coordinated, but it needs to be at the very bottom. Look at the back of the tower.
Okay, so it looks like that they're going to be rolling out a patch pretty soon, at 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. Pacific. So in about an hour and a half, they're going to be a patch. Basically, this is going to be the stress port.
Hello, guys. Hi.
Hello. Oli.
Hola.
Love this game.
For real. For real.
Okay, so static.
I think I'll love it a lot more when I'm not absolute trash at it.
Oh, shiz. Now I feel bad. Okay, note to self, try not to kill the support class because he's like, oh, I'd like it if he wasn't trash. Okay, so you know what? I'm going to play around with some other abilities. I'm going to try out a level 3 Banshee Mine build. And I'm not going to go for absolute damage and carnage. I'm going to try and juke these guys a little bit more. I'm not necessarily going to farm them, but I'm not going to go straight for the throat. I've done plenty of games with that. You know, that's fine. If I find a good team that I play against, maybe they'll stick around, and in which case I'll be like, sure, sweet, cool, let's test things out. Oh, hold on, son. Let me see. Hold on. The game only says prepare to launch, but it doesn't launch. Okay, so if you, son, if you go into your Steam library and right-click on Evolve, go to Properties. I think the third tab on the top, it says something like Local Files, and there's one that says like Verify Integrity Cache or Data, something like that. Then that should make sure that you have all the right files that you actually need. I'm trying to think of anything else. It prepares to launch, but it says prepare to launch. That's the best thing I can think of. If you've already exited out of Steam completely, because what that does is that forces any updates, as well as if there's a corrupt file in there, it usually fixes it as well. If it's still not working, let us know in chat, and I'll see what else I can dig up. Okay, so let's play with these guys. I'm going to shoot some mines. Let's see how they enjoy Banshee mines. Did I leave tracks? Oh, I did. Son of a biscuit. But they're going the wrong way, so it doesn't matter. There goes all my mines. So I kind of like going back in this area. I normally don't do it. It seems pretty legit. Okay, so I don't think they find me. Oh, wow. Wow, that was an interesting start. Nice bombardment. Go away. So I'm going to go back into hiding. So what buff is this? Is this the climb? Armor. Yeah. So I am a little close to them. So I'm gonna go ahead and try around. No. I do. Yeah, I'll try Vortex. Because they are pretty good at keeping up with me, so I don't want to do too much non-combat skills. So now I want them to follow me, so I'm scaring birds. More birds. Like King of the Hill. Whee! Fly. Oh, that's unfortunate. Whee! So yeah, I think it's maybe just lightning because the rest of its abilities aren't super OP. Wait, that's a support, right?
Technology to the rescue. How's everyone feel? I'm on! Come on! Requesting aid.
Alright, time to go feast on their carcass. Psychological warfare. Only because that guy, he felt bad for being a scrub, so I'm gonna let him go. I don't want to scare off too many people from the game. Because like I said, I think people should give it a chance, but I think there's going to be a lot of lopsided battles to begin with. You know what? I'm going to go stage 3. I know I don't like to. Yeah, I don't really want to. I hate being stage 3. That optional objective sucks. You know what? I don't want to engage with no armor. As much as I think that I would win, I don't want to, just in case. Ooh! Hey look, it's the OP perk! Oh wait, that was movement speed? Oh, I thought that was the cooldown one. And I don't know why I'm killing things and not evolving. You don't have a perk, right? Okay. You know what? Let's not do Lightning Strike. Let's see what a build without Lightning Strike actually does. Inside that generator room, I think Aftershocks has stronger ability than Lightning, maybe anyway, because they're usually well, I take that back. I don't think there's anything stronger than Lightning. I like his spines. They're really cool. They remind me of a xenomorph almost. Okay, so let's see if they're all gathering in there. Are they not in there? Why aren't they in here? Oh, there they are. I'm just gonna pound around out here for a little while. Herd you into there like cattle. Oh, I'm not stomping around enough. Pounding around. I think this is a very hard for the humans to defend. It's like, seriously, all I do is just like poke in here, shoot a couple of things, and then like pick them off. Oh, peekaboo. You didn't know I had that ability, did you? So that way if they come out after me... Really? You want to be trapped in here with me? Sure. Whee! Go flying. Armor real quick. There you are. And apparently because I'm big I can't hit anything. Oh, I've got the movement speed one? No, I'm not going to go after a different perk. Yeah, get inside. Herd. I kind of wish that the Banshee Mines would tell me how many I have to shoot, because it looks like that they kind of build up and how many can be deployed. Screw it. I feel so slow in this form.
On your feet now.
Don't group up! Group up bad. That's support. He's living it. He's doing it. I'm gonna make him MVP. I'm not gonna go after him. Maybe now I will. Support, I believe in you. You can do it. No, support, get away from him. Oh, I'm sorry, support. There you go, support. You held out. Good job. Let's see if I gave him, instilled some confidence into him. I'm gonna, when I get in the lobby, I'm gonna say, like, he was really hard to hit or something. Because that's what games are all about. You should be enjoying them, and so hopefully he's not heartbroken that he lost. But I will say, ooh, abilities recharge. 20% inherent cooldown reduction. Then I get the 35% more damage buff. Ooh, I finished. Wow, I did enough damage. I maxed out my Banshee Mines. Wow, that's crazy. Nice. Farming the Vortex. Man, that support couldn't hit you for crap. Come on. Be the hero.
Holy shit.
Hopefully he enjoyed it. I hope that I gave him a good experience into the game. Okay. The burst, thanks for tip, but did that too. So still having problems, son? Yeah, the nice thing about the Banshee Mines is that, especially with Hank and Val, most people are using the shield as Hank, and the Val uses the heal gun, so those mines aren't getting shot down, so that's pretty good. But yeah, I like putting them near bodies. The non-voice communication, I know Game League have a ping system. So yes, so without voice chat, people, it's similar to Left 4 Dead, so if somebody sees the monster, they'll say something. If somebody sees wildlife, they'll make comments very similar. If you haven't played Left 4 Dead, there's audio cues in it. I'll be playing Hunters later and show you. But you can, there's also a button that you can use to ping the map. If you target nothing, or just scenery, it'll be yellow. If you target hostile wildlife, it'll be orange. And if you target the monster, it'll be red. So a lot of times when I'm playing the Hunter and you hear wah 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 wah, and you see these little circle pings, it shows the distance to them and then a color associated with them. So it's actually a really good nonverbal form of communication. Okay. Okay. I can't remember who. I think it was Twerk that was saying that he wasn't a good player. So if I'm the monster again, I'm going to go out of my way to not let Twerk die right away. I will protect him as the monster. He will be my child.
Get away from her, you bitch!
Yump too. Are you trying out the monster? Don't think it's your cup of tea?
I've never tried it.
Do you want to try it though?
It's my highest priority.
Oh, nice. Hey, I'm Markov! I have no idea what skills I'm supposed to be working with this guy. Okay, so...
Landmines, the assault and laser gun, just shoot them.
No, I know which guns, but I mean, I don't know what progress I've made on them.
Oh.
Let's do the jetpack. Goliath. Nom nom nom. I hate not being the trapper. So I'm just going to go around and kill wildlife, because that's what I do.
What button sneaks on the monster?
Default? I don't know what the default is. I use my right mouse button to sneak. Watch the water, be monster or man. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Nonverbal communication is actually pretty good. They do a pretty good job. Everyone gets pings and aware when birds start flying and things like that, but there's also an internal ping system, which is really, really cool. I like it. In fact, I'll most likely be showing it to you in this match.
I feel that if they gave bonus XP for doing something like ping the monster 10 times, that way you teach the people to ping and how to ping accurately, and then you kind of get a small boost of XP towards the first few levels to unlock things. I think, ooh, that's a note to self. That's a good small XP rewards for things like ping, spot, etc. I am heavy. Okay, so I hear the monster, I think. Okay, so he's not straight ahead, so I'm going to look left. Looking left. I don't see anything. Ah, that stupid steam overlay. Okay, so this is me pinging, for instance, because I know that he went this way. So you can see how I'm marking nothing.
Get out of the water. Tate. Oh shit.
Watch out for the tyrant in the water. Do not gauge in the water.
He's in the water, in the water.
I've got a trap.
Mine's ready. Just a little shear left.
Hang on. Keep the trank dark.
We find a place to fight, and I will place mine. Placing mine!
He's cutting right.
Watch him! Cephalodon! Goliath! Shield! I see the beast!
I can't tell if he went outside the building or if he just turned left. I think he turned left. No. Okay, where did he go? He went this way. Did you start sneaking?
There is an albino here!
Crowbill here. Don't piss it off. We have more important things to deal with. I'm on the big gun!
Arc mine down!
Plant has me! Stand back! Medic down!
Mine ready!
close, it's close.
Being knocked around.
Fuck!
Give you Bill. Must be the way.
Arena's coming down! Bring that ready! Arena down!
I think it's going left.
River, they watch us.
Hell yeah.
He's such a good tracker.
We'll show you his fire next. Find us live.
Where? You sure? Oh, fuck.
Beast lurks in the distance. I see the beast.
Going.
Incoming. Nothing can break me. Losing my shield. Shield is gone.
Going.
Hang on. Switching to trank darts.
Don't scare the Steven dog. Bring it on. Stay. Turn.
Front me.
To the right.
Daisy! She needs help!
Here.
Dome.
It's close.
He does not like me.
Yeah, this is what you want. Watch it fire! Almost dead! Critical eye!
Technology to the rescue. How's everyone feel?
Come on, guys.
Oh, yeah! Superman!
He's going down.
Damn! Shield down!
What the hell here? Come on. Nice!
Great job, everyone. I'm glad that I was able to help some of those people realize that the monster's not always OP. So that was good. Yeah, let us know if that works out, son. If not, I'll see if I can dig into some things and see what I can find. And as always, feel free to share it. Sorry, I went back into the game because I want to make sure to see if my audio is picked up. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sweet.
You can, yeah. I can hear you.
The name's red because of my class. Salt is red, Trapper is yellow, Medic is blue, and Support is orange. Oh, cool. I'm almost... oh, wow. I'm actually almost done with Arc Mines. I just need to work on Assault. Sorry, if you hear me saying random comments, it's because I'm streaming on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
So, everyone say hi.
Hi. Hello, internet.
Hello, hello. He's our monster, dude.
I can't attack.
Is that? It's out.
We got some good domes in that game, too. See, I was always cutting them off. That was that was good. Hitting him right when he was evolving. I've noticed that a lot of people evolve in that little pool. I'm not sure why. Okay, let's see what class is which. And again, twerk. If I see you, I'm going to try and let you live longest. Ooh, the monster! Okay, so I'm done with Banshee Mine, so I need to do Aftershock, Vortex, and Lightning, huh? Well, stay with what I know. I'll do Lightning last if I do that. Cooldown. Movement. Get away. You know what? I'm gonna try Smell Range by 30%. Let's check it out. That doesn't give you any food. The Kraken. So my brother's playing the monster and I'm just kind of watching him, that's why I'm kind of quiet. Looks like he's doing pretty good. He's got some strikes on them. So what do you think of the monster?
I suck horribly at it.
But I mean, like, if you think that you were experienced, do you think you like it?
I waste these guys. These guys haven't been able to pin me down once. And inside the shield, bounce around like a goddamn kangaroo.
Yeah.
I just know the tactics of the hunters. Like, just when you get them in a shield, pin them.
So, do you think it's just lack of knowledge of maps, or just kind of
lack of knowledge of the actual hunter, because sometimes of the actual beast? Because sometimes I'll be trying to attack and it won't do it for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's just I'm basically playing mind games at this point. I'm not trying to get objective. If I lasted 20 minutes, I see that as a victory.
Okay. Are you going to go straight to stage 3?
No. I'm going to push stage 2 for a while.
Nice.
Because stage 3, then that means it's on their terms, and
yeah.
I can't handle their terms.
I know. I think that's really a really good move. I think that too many monsters go to stage 3, and that's what kills them. The biggest thing, though, is, and I forget this all the time, is always be sniffing.
Sneaking. Oh my gosh. I can't tell you how many times these spread apart to try.
Ooh. Oh, sorry. I thought that was a hunter to your left.
No. It's By the way, if you are have you that's the crow bill or whatever. Leave him. No, don't go after him. He's not worth it.
Too late now.
Whee! And I'm on. Come, my pretties, I shall feast upon your innards. I'm gonna pretend like I'm going that way. But I think I'm gonna go this way instead. What? I don't know. Oh, maybe because I walked right on top of them? I don't know. So we'll see how the smell, because it smells kind of nice so far. I think it's weird that I hear that like laser shot sound. I don't know what that is. Wow, this smell range is actually pretty decent. This way yet? Eat. Why am I not eating you? Whatever. I can't eat. It's weird. For some reason it's not. Yeah, eat to gain buff. I don't know why it was weird. I think the game's having really bad lag issues, maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. The game seems to be lagging really weird right now. Wow, trap draws only give you 1 meat each? That's terrible. Okay, it looks like the server is back. I don't know, for a while it wouldn't let me eat things. It was weird. What was that? I'm going to go ahead and engage. It must be in the middle of the map or something. I'm going to go ahead and check it out. Oh, there you are. Ha! I knew the sniper thing was up there.
No, Twerk, leave! Leave! Don't be a hero!
I need help! I'm right here!
I need help!
Oh, I didn't mean to kill... Oh, well. Okay, but I'm back, son. Hold on.
God.
High 26. This is the only map so far. So there's 3 maps, actually. There's the dam, there's fusion, and there's the refinery. Damage multiple targets. Okay, so it doesn't have to be heroes. Awesome. Oh. Vortex does, but not the other. Okay. So everything else is just AoE. AoEs. Thanks, Kurth. I wish I was in a TeamSpeak. I'd love to play with 4 hunters so I can kind of coach them throughout the level and be as things are happening. I can understand why, because you don't want people trolling the hell out of each other and being kind of douche nozzles. Yeah, they had no idea where I was. Oh my gosh, they really went the other way. Gave him the slip.
Oh, yeah.
I like these guys. They're sticking around, so I'm going to be a little bit easier on them. Start working on some of my other abilities and things. But I'd love to actually have like a group of 4 people I can start building and molding to be kind of like a cohesive unit. First game as monster?
Yeah.
So what do you think of a monster now that you're getting used to him?
I have to do them a lot more. But
Isn't it make you tense the first few games because you're like...
all I'm doing is guerrilla warfare. I see Daisy, I rape Daisy, run away. I see the dude, make him burn his shield, run away.
Yeah.
I make him burn their super abilities and then run away.
Yep.
Watch the recount. They have got to be pissed with me because they never pinned me down. Well, the first time they did, and I'm like, all right, change of strategy.
Yeah, because I saw it with you with half health, and I'm like, ooh, ouch.
And that was I only evolved once.
Yeah.
Come on, show me the map. This is just fun.
But I'm telling you though, the monster is so much fun. Are you streaming it?
Huh?
So you can show Dad later?
No, I didn't stream it. I thought I should.
Oh well. So yeah, I'm just talking to my brother. He's playing as the monster. So is it like how different is it from what you thought, like from what you've seen to what you're playing? Because playing it is completely different.
But just watch me. Like, this is the first time they actually pinned me. Then sneak. I actually would stop, and they look for movement. They don't actually look for the creature. I'm like, look at this. I'm chasing them all over the goddamn map.
Yeah, I've seen it several times where people will just sit in a bush and they won't notice that the monster's right there, and they just walk past.
Yeah, if you see me inside a shield, I just bounce around like an idiot. Oh, there was great. He shielded me, and I sat there at the edge so they think they got me. And then I just circled all the way around them again and again and again. So I basically doubled back through the creek or whatever. It was awesome.
But honestly, like the first 5 to 6 games, you're really tense as a monster because I don't know what it is. It's really good with adrenaline. Oh my gosh, the monster again.
Will you succeed in this endeavor? Because it really is when you decide to attack, it's all in.
So I'm not going to do Vortex because I need to do Vortex against the heroes, and I'm not going to engage them until stage 2 most likely. So I'm going to go after Aftershock and keep on farming wildlife for a little bit, and I'm going to go for Smell Range. Dude, I like Smell Range. Smell Range is kind of nice. Having that much situational awareness makes a big difference.
Yeah, once when I got to stage 2 and I got 3/4 of my armor, I'm like, alright, enough of this kitty. And then I saw that the 2-minute timer was going up. I'm like, I'm not going to evolve to 3 because I'm just going to hunger and bunker, and that's a lose for me.
Yeah. But not too bad, huh?
I like it. Charge is just nasty.
Exactly, like you charge right down the middle. It's 2 to the left, 2 to the, like that's how the Goliath excels, is like the knockback. Like I think the monster's biggest success, like Kraken,
he can literally play King of the Hill because of lightning. So, like, if I put Banshee Mines on the edge of a cliff and they climb up, they're going to get hit in the face, and then I vortex them off into oblivion. And if they survive that, then I just lightning them. Like, there's the CC with monsters. That's where they're really, really good. And I like Goliath. Goliath feels very, very well balanced. All of his moves seem they have a purpose. I don't like some moves over another.
Flame Breath, it's a good damage dealer, but it's not. I cannot see it as an initializer.
No. I wouldn't ever really put it for my first pick unless I'm leveling it up. The nice thing about it, though, is if there's ever a Laz on their team or a Bucket, I will probably always get it because it's really good about clearing out sentries and Laz. So you just keep flame barbecuing Laz because then he can go and cloak somewhere else.
Yeah. I want to see if charge. What's the other one? The Leap Smash. I haven't done that one yet.
Leap Smash I really like.
Do you think it's good to have all three or max one?
I want to see. I'm at such a point in the game where I don't want to. I might have to do that if I continue to keep playing with the same group of people. They're not terrible, but they're not like awesome. I might try and put 1 point in everything, but I think that 3 points is a lot better because. The reason why is because you can focus your one super powerful move when you need it, and I think that makes it a little bit stronger in that case.
I brought pizza.
Nice.
Want any?
Sure.
Okay.
That's my wife. She says hi.
Hi, Herd.
Divine.
Enjoy lunch. After Thanksgiving. Okay, so let's go lead him on a goose chase. Let's go. And then crouch. Okay, so this time I'm not going to startle those birds like last time and be an idiot. And I'm not going to knock over that tree. Ugh, it's a crowbill. It's in my way. Oh, okay. What's this guy give? Did I leave a footprint? Oh, I did. Son of a biscuit. Okay, they might find me. What's this gonna say? Climb faster? Yeah. I'm gonna go up this way. I haven't gone up this way before. Gosh dang it. Okay, so they might be able to see me in a second, so I'm gonna... apparently I'm gonna leave footprints everywhere because that's what I do now. Because I'm a scrub. So if I go this way, they'll have to encounter a couple of dangerous light forms where I can hopefully get them to engage instead of me. So now I'm going to head this way. Okay, so I'm going to evolve. I'm actually going to evolve. Ooh, damage buff. Let's go over here. I'm going to evolve up on this little level. This angle's kind of bad. Okay, so I'm going to do lightning strike to mobs. So I'm going to start farming a little bit of mobs and then, oh, I should have done Vortex because I'm going to be engaging them. Maybe we'll get both of these guys in one shot. don't know if they're having problems with the wildlife or not. I'm not doing that. Oh, this weather is terrible for hunters when it gets to crack and they can't see anything. Surprise! Wow, this storm really just kicked up all of a sudden.
There. Do not lose it. Nothing can break me.
I'm on the big gun. Traps ready. Stand by.
Time to get here.
I'm forgetting to sniff while I'm in combat. Yeah, Vortex is a really strong ability.
Not much left in shield. Shield down. I'm exposed.
Watch out! It's free.
Up, and then I'll start throwing some more vortexes out. And then, surprise! So now that I know they don't have arena, I'm going to kind of engage them a bit more.
Ready orbital strike.
I found it.
My use is Just a little shear left! Only shear left is my skin!
I'm on the train, then.
You're doing good, guys. Don't want to take that away from you.
Trap's ready.
So this smell ability thing seems pretty interesting. Okay, let's go up on the middle view. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and engage you some anyway. There you go. Slow down.
Not worry about Marco.
How much is this? Very quick.
Thanks, Mark.
Salió un pelo.
Nice.
Dude, I gotta say, the Kraken a little bit overpowered. Just a little bit.
Yeah, he's pretty tough.
I mean, the fact that he can fly and he's got all kinds of crazy ass range attacks, whoop ass, like it just seems excessive.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I think that the biggest thing is that I think it's a lot better to spread out. Like he's not too bad. Like as long as Hank kind of goes and shields the person who's being lightning strike, that's a good negator. But I think spreading out makes a big difference because he's got a lot of AOE kind of attacks. I think.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I guess it does require a different tactic because when you kind of stick together on the on Goliath, you know, he can do a little bit of AoE stuff, but he has a lot more trouble dealing with that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I think that the best teams that come up against me with the Kraken is people who spread out. Because when you spread out, it's a lot harder because like my cooldowns aren't as good. But if you're grouped together, it's really easy because I can just knock you all back.
I got my hit points on that one. It's towards the end that I just get.
Yeah, DJ, I believe that MaddCowQQ is in fact streaming.
Yes.
And look how close they get me.
Feel free to watch. It's Twitch TV/MaddCowQQ. By default, I believe it's G.
Is this it? Did I get it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, that's it.
Sweet.
Big spell range is the best one.
I like it though. The situational awareness is really good because like it makes it so if I smell at plus 30% range and I don't see any hunters, there's almost no way, as long as I pick a decent spot, that they'll find me before I evolve. But being able to find food makes it's just more efficient in getting to how I want to be at stage 2. But then once I'm at stage 2, it doesn't really do much. For Goliath, climbing is really good if you really want to get out of, like, because if you keep on abusing the heck out of it, that's really strong. I know, that's how I feel too. I'm like, oh, I'm not a hot monster. That's the one thing I hope that they address. It's kind of a big issue, because if I wanted solo queue as a monster, I don't want to play with puggies for the most part. Although, that being said, I found today there's a good caliber of people, and so being the trapper is my always second priority, unless I'm leveling up, because I think that if I'm a trapper, I can dictate the pace of the game better than my teammates. Okay. He used to play Payday 2 with us. Yeah, he was there last night. He's at work right now. I like these guys. Twerk and Skull have been in the same game for a while. Oh, nice. Wow. Growing up there. And if anybody has friends or family that want some PC Evolve Steam keys, I've got a couple dozen. Evolve, the kind makers of Evolve have gifted me with a whole bunch. So feel free to ask for them in chat, and I'll hand them out like candy.
I think there's, what, 8 I gave you alone.
Okay, so Maggie. I think I'm following Trap... Oh, I still need to do the... Do I need to do Machine Pistol? Or is it the Assault? Yeah.
It's nicer outside.
Yeah, but it's super windy, too.
I know, that's why I like it.
Yeah, but not for recording purposes.
Yeah. We're gonna have to get that nylon sock.
Nylon sock. Okay.
Actually,
Well, it's also the car noise, too. Because, I mean, if it can pick you up, it can pick up loud sounds out there pretty easy. Jetpack. Goliath. Oh, Twerk, you're playing the monster. Awesome. We who are about to die salute you. Huh? Twerk? Yeah. But I don't know if he's in my... Is he in my chat? Wait, that's not Twerk. Who's that? Oh, Twa. Oh, yeah, from last night. I guess he got his group of people together. Yeah. Oh well, I'm having fun with my monster.
Fucking blizzard.
Well, at least he's not cracking.
It is cracking.
Oh, it is? Every time I see the blizzard, I'm like, yay, free stuff. By the way, if you put your sound spikes up on higher ground, wildlife are less prone to kill it.
I hate that.
I hate the overlay too, oh my gosh.
5 of us. Might be enough.
Come on, lazy, let's go. So I'm not seeing anything ahead of us. I'm gonna look left. I think I see anything. Go Daisy. that guy just from out, that tyrant right now.
Trap down! Trap down! Like that? It got out! Putting down a trap! Like that? It got out!
Oh my gosh, leave the tyrant alone.
It's breathing fire!
You cannot hurt Marco, and now you cannot even touch Marco.
Like that! Fire breath! Do not engage! Harpoon trap is ready!
I am down! Get me up or I will take you down! I am down! It is fighting and I am missing it!
I think Daisy got him.
You want the big guns? You got it!
Where's Hank with our bombardment?
Just dramatic dying over here. No big deal or anything.
It got out! I can heal you! Get me up! I'm on the med gun!
Go get him, Daisy. Oh, I got the arena arc already.
One sedated
I am shielding! Shield low!
Nice, I got him.
Break guard in! I've got a trap ready.
Oh, am I gonna be the last one alive? Ugh.
Traps ready. Let's find a good place to fight. Stop! Got it! It's loose! On bursting! I've got a trap ready.
Hi there.
Technology
Cloak.
to the rescue. How's everyone feel? I'm hit! Traps ready. Stand by.
Come on, Daisy, let's go.
Putting down a trap. Trap out.
Is he still stage? No, he got to stage 2.
Trap down.
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh,
You
wow,
found
he did.
some
What's
food,
the-
big deal.
I see it. Half a click away. Let's go.
You will never be equal to us.
Trap's ready. Let's find a good place to fight.
Ooh, that was a nice barrage.
We find a place to fight, and I will flip mine.
Drink that ready.
I can fight more.
It's almost dead. It's broke the trap.
I'm ready. He's failing.
If you're having bad frame rate, turn it down to medium or low. I've got a beastie rig and it's pretty crappy. So just turn it down the settings. You might usually get increase. But good job, Twerk.
Thanks. I'm starting to learn, learn a little bit more, get a little bit more comfortable with it. So.
Yeah, I think that's the game's biggest problem right now is that I feel that a lot of education and experience goes a long way towards how good somebody is.
Yeah, the learning curve is pretty huge, especially for the monster.
Absolutely. But that was whoever was on support, that was a great bombardment at the very end. Hey Tyrannosaur, I love your name. Is it from Predator?
Oh, okay.
Awesome. Love that line.
Oh my god.
This is a pretty good group. I like that when groups are sticking together because they kind of both learn at the same time.
I caught about half that. Zach was talking, so sorry. Okay.
Some nice tranks too.
Yeah, they were. Whoever was the medic was fucking on me like white on rice.
Kill Ice Howl up here. He has a chance to drop one of the weapons I want. And I'm on him right now.
Okay. Okay, the game still doesn't work, son. Have you tried looking through the forums and see if there's that specific issue? Oh, welcome back, Kurth. If you hear noise in the background, it's just my family. Say hello, family.
Hey, family.
Nice, you saw him, or is he chat?
Chat.
Okay, tell him I say hi back. Tell him if he has a beastie rig, I've got like another couple dozen codes to give away.
He has one.
Oh, is he playing?
I think so.
Tell them to come in my games.
I told them you were streaming, but I don't know how far that went.
No worries. But yeah, I like this group. Because they're sticking around, I'm going to try and give it a little bit more feedback between games, especially if I'm the monster, to just kind of help them get a little bit more information. But yeah. I like that you stealthed early, Twerk. A lot of monsters don't do that enough, I think.
I think that was a pretty big deal. Like, it was hard for me to like be so close to you, but it didn't give you much to go on early, and I think that really helped me out.
Absolutely. I think it's interesting, too, because if you have Daisy, they'll eventually kind of find you, but if you're quiet with Griffin, it's a lot harder to be found. That being said, though, I think that a lot of the battle, I think, dictates if you can capture the monster in a dome, tier 1. I think that that's a huge game changer, because I've noticed that a lot of times when the monster gets to stage 2 and we aren't able to dome it in stage 1, it's a really uphill battle the entire time.
Yeah, that kind of set me back for the rest of the game. Like, when you dome me in that first, when I was in tier 1, it's really, really hard to recover from that. But I'm learning, and I'm having a good time, and I have to say that it's really refreshing to deal with somebody who's, positive feedback and just not as vitriolic as some of the people on the internet.
Oh, absolutely. That's my big problem. Like, I feel bad when I'm like level 20 and I'll be a monster and I see all these level 1s and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Because but I can't communicate except if they stick around, and a lot of times they don't want to stick around and everything. So I would love to share my feedback and stuff. And that's what I think is better, is because if the whole community gets better, then the game gets better because of it.
Until you boil it down to the rotting cesspool that is the puppets.
Yep. That being said, I've got lots of feedback for them. I'm going to have a nice novel size story for them. I think that the biggest thing, though, is that Kraken. Like, the most of its abilities are okay, but that lightning strike has got to go. Like, I purposely try and avoid it now when I'm playing with lower players, because it does so much damage, and it's so hard to avoid for most newer players that don't know how to dodge.
Which one is that? Which ability?
That's the one where you see like a little dome of electricity on the ground, and then all of a sudden it shoots up and it moves.
Oh, yeah.
I also think that the cooldown reduction perk that you get from eating wildlife should not be 100%. I think it should be 50 to 75%. I wonder if someone disconnected or something. I do know that they are pushing a patch at 1 p.m. Pacific time, which is in about 8 minutes, where they're really trying to stress test the servers. So I don't know if this is because of it or because we've been playing for so long that we haven't gotten that patch. So if it doesn't work for a little while, we might have to disband, unfortunately.
Alright. Do you mind if I add you to my friends list so we could play again sometime?
Yeah, absolutely. I think next round I'll unlock Griffin, and then the only one I have left to unlock for the hunters is Hyde.
All I have to unlock is Lazarus.
Nice.
Kraken.
Nice. Those trank darts.
They are annoying. You gotta leave that most.
Yeah. And that's why I like Val a little bit more than Laz, but Laz is very, very different.
Yeah. Well, Laz and everything like that, the amount of crap you can put on him, like, I just get nothing but crits on people. Although what I hate is those missions with the cracking damn snow level. Good God, I can't see balls. Whoever decided to pick this now, is fired.
shit. I'm done with Banshee Mines. I think Lightning Strike I need to work on for AoE mobs.
So which do you like better, the Kraken or the Goliath?
Kraken, by far.
Really? You think it's more deadly?
I think so. But again, I haven't played Goliath in a long time, and yeah. Twerk, be the medic, be the MVP. Yeah, so what the splitting up actually. Oh, hey Skull. Oh, so you can actually listen to my stream. So cool. That's actually even better. So that way you can actually see and hear me in the background as I comment on the monster. That being said, though, Kurth, they don't actually split people up. What it is that most of the time when people lose, they're usually in a pug. They're solo queuing by themselves, and so they not really rage quit, but they just kind of back out, kind of a thing. So if you don't leave, actually, the lobby will stay the same over and over again, and then you can keep on rotating people through. No worries, Skulls. Yeah, definitely feel free to follow me. I've also got a YouTube channel. Eventually, I'll be uploading a lot of these after I go through and condense the crap out of them. But yeah, feel free to follow, watch my videos and stuff. It was good playing with you. I really appreciate new players that don't get intimidated right off the bat. So I hope that I didn't scare you too much in the game. And if Skulls is going to leave after this game, I'm going to go ahead and disconnect after this. This is true. I definitely was able to get some good commentary because I wanted to boost your spirits in the game. But yeah, definitely friend me, follow me, all that good stuff. And then you can see how I play as the monster and see what you might pick up from it.
Now after this lovely broadcast, time to whore myself out. Alright, follow me on Facebook, Twitter, and...
But yeah, after this game, because most of the lobby is kind of breaking up from the same people that we were playing with before, we'll go ahead and disconnect and get the new patch and see what this stress test is going to do with the servers. So there might be some issues. It's been butter smooth all morning. The only times there's been any issues is when someone has a really crappy computer or connection and it takes a while for them to load in. But other than that, it's been actually pretty smooth this morning. And again, if anyone has friends or family that would like some PC Alpha keys, please let me know. I've got Evolve creators and developers who are kind enough to gift me with a whole bunch more. I think I have like a couple dozen almost. Thank you. They should be in my profile, actually, Kurth. It should have, so if you click on my profile, they should all be listed there, including my Facebook page and my Congregate page. And Congregate is basically a giant time waster for work. It's got thousands and thousands of Flash games. But it should be. Let me go ahead and check and open up in another page. Because I open them. Yeah, they're up there. I'll go ahead and update them because I think my channel, I actually took the name MaddCowQQ, so it's a lot easier to find too. Okay, so what I usually do on this map, Skull, is I like to go this way for a few seconds and then I stealth back immediately this way. I've had lots and lots and lots of success this way. Lots of 3 treats and it gets me down to the water. The big thing though is to make sure I kill something fast enough before they come out. And this is a crappy perk, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Okay. I did not leave any tracks, okay. And then I usually sweep down here. So that they don't see me. And then I start engaging this stuff back here. I'll go away, you stupid monkey. I like to smell 30%. It's kind of cool. Okay. Now that I'm far enough ahead, now I'll just go and engage. Make sure nobody's behind me. Oh look, trap jaws. So I'm letting these guys live because I'm trying to level up my vortex, and they're not anywhere close by, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, I figured that I would alert carrions because that's a lot of bodies. But I'm ready to evolve, so I'm going to go ahead, scare this guy away from the Crowbill because I want this guy's ability. So this is the cooldown reduction or the movement speed, one of the two. So they'll be on their way, but I think I'm far enough away. I think I need to level up Lightning Strike, if I recall. Because I think Vortex I'm done with. I think I'm done with that, yeah. So I'm leveling these two up. Yeah, ability cooldown. What a ridiculously super... that... I mean, I'm just breaking things. Where are they? I alerted the birds. They're supposed to be coming here. I like that the monsters get away from my AoE. That's kind of cool. Hey look, more birds. Wake up. Where are you? Yeah, see right now you're just all grouped up. It's yeah. Nuts. Shoot outside of the zone? Oh, I can. Cool. Okay, with this? Oh, interesting. It does no damage. Even you could target it. That's cool.
We lost the arena!
Okay. Before they start shrinking the crap out of me. Okay, I'm gonna try and lead them over the tyrant. See if they get engaged with the tyrant. Slow them down a little bit. That's one thing I really am bad at, is at stage 2. I keep on forgetting to sniff a lot. Because I'm not really actively looking for stuff, but it is good to get in that habit. Everyone. I think it's funny now I lost them. Wonder if they're in the middle again. Oh, nope, that's not them. No! I bring you gifts of love and hope. Where are they? The elite. Oh, it is. Oh, wow. Okay. So this is another really good one too. Is the damage increased by 35. So this the lightning strike will one-shot a double whatchamacallit health penalty. What is it? Strike. So if a hunter's got 2 strikes, this will pretty much one-shot him. Where are they? Are they in the caves? Oh, there they are. So there's that grouping up again. Oh, who's that? Ah! Stupid trains.
One sedated monster coming up. Bullseye. It's drugged.
Yeah, that was bad. Big, lot of groupage there.
Kraken's hard.
Yeah, he's got a lot of AoE. He just fights very differently.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure what to do. Like, so does like every skin have like different abilities, or is it just only the monster?
So there's 8 different hunters. So each class has 2 different classes that they can choose. And then the monster, there's 2 monsters as well. There's the Goliath and the Kraken, and they both have very, very, very different playstyles and skills.
That's awesome. I didn't know it was that detailed. That's all. I'm happy for that.
I know, and I'm still excited. I can't wait to hear what the 3rd monster and the 3rd tier of hunters are going to be.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it tells you exactly what was going down and everything.
Yeah. I love this game. I can't. Yeah, I'm pretty sneaky.
Yeah. Oh well, damn! You're ranked 22. I'm not used to being the assault. I'm used to being like the medic.
The progression system needs work. The assault doesn't get very much XP for like your overall character level.
Yeah, I noticed that.
But a good way, like I've noticed that the monster and the support. Hold on, I'm getting double feedback for some reason.
Yeah.
What about now?
Go outside and go to the nearest graveyard.
Test. Oh, I wonder why it's picking me up twice. Okay, test. Okay, cool. Okay, that fixed it. It's kind of interesting. There's a lot of really cool nuances for the game, but the big thing is that the progression system is very, very wonky. The game actually, it doesn't teach you to be a good player at first. So to get your... I'm getting double feedback. What is that? Test? I'm not sure what that is. But yeah, I'm going to put a rig report for the progression system because it's kind of wonky right now. The best way to level up if you want character levels is support seems to get a lot, especially if you do good with orbital bombardments. And then the monster. Both of those are pretty good.
Mm.
Well, I know who I'm changing to. Is there any type?
What was that?
Oh, there is.
It's uglier than shit. Yeah, take your armor into the bank, and that way when you res, you don't
Yeah, I'm really liking the smell range. I think it's pretty good. I like the situational and spatial awareness. So it looks like the servers are still relatively stable. If nobody else is joining our games and we get nothing, like we only get a bot and nobody fills that fourth slot, then we might be playing with an older build, and so less people will be able to join our game. And then I'll go ahead and then swap things out. But it looks like there's another person in here. Seems like he's keen on learning more about the game, which I really appreciate. You know, I hope that I don't try and demoralize people and stuff, because I feel like people that have a little bit more experience, it's a lot different than like a Twitch game, because like if you go into Battlefield and you have better Twitch skills than somebody else, you'll dominate even if they're a relatively higher level, whereas in this one, experience and knowledge make a huge difference. To see me in a second. Might be able to get some food out of this. Oh nope. Just saw that. Wildlife is against me today. Might be behind me. I might just do something to scare him off real quick. So let's see if I can juke him out pretty good. I think he wants to play, Mikey. Here, have a lightning. I just want to evolve. Won't you let me evolve? Okay, and then I've got 6 meat right down there. Now, so let's do this. They'll be respawning in a few moments, so I'm going to go ahead and... What the heck? I wonder if that means everybody left or something.
No, that's bullshit, dude. Like, all he had to do was just run away. And that Kraken's kind of broken. Like, you could just run away, use electricity, run away, use electricity, like... Yeah, with, like, the first monster you have, you can't do that. Like, you actually have to, like, be strategic and run away and stuff. Like, with that, you can just, like, kite. Like, what is this, fucking League?
I can do a Goliath next turn if you want.
Nah, that was just annoying.
Yeah, I definitely...
Like,
I don't like...
How are you supposed to beat that?
So the big thing is the dome is really, really important, because if you get a good dome on the Kraken, their close quarters combat of a Kraken is very, very bad. And so I feel that Hank is actually really... Hank and Val. Does anyone else hear that double echo?
Yeah, I hear it from your side.
Do you hear me now? I'm not sure. Oh, hold on. No, my game is muted. I don't know. Just everyone mute me in game. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. Derp.
Oh, should I actually think I know what it is? I know what the problem is. Because you can hear you can hear him talking, right, Fabry? Mute him on that end, or I'll mute him on my end or something, because I can hear him on your end, and so I hear the echo from you.
Oh, are you both in the same room?
I did mute you, but I can hear it, but not on Skype.
What about now? Oh, now it's loading, so you probably won't hear me.
I'll just mute him in game, and then I'll hear you, and then I'll hear him on like your end.
Okay, does it work better now?
Oh, that works a lot better. How'd you do that?
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Oh, that's weird. I thought the problem was on like because we also have like a Skype call and shit, so that's why.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, my brother gets picked up from my recordings as well. Oh, there it is again.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll fix it in a second.
No worries.
Come on, medic.
I do agree. I don't like the way that Lightning Strike is. That being said, though, I had a coordinated team, and we were able to take down a couple of Krakens yesterday pretty well.
Yeah, it's a little hard because, you know, I know what I'm doing, but unfortunately I can't be all the classes at once.
Exactly, and I think that's the hardest thing. Like, it's how do you balance a game with random pugs versus organized plays, and that's where the problem is.
Yeah. Who are we waiting for?
Whoever has the slowest computer.
Not me. That's for damn sure.
That's what I liked about, so yesterday there were me and 3 other people, and we were all streaming at the same time. So anytime somebody loaded, it was not us because we all had really good rigs.
Yeah. That's cool.
I didn't see what skills I needed to level up with him now. Son of a biscuit. Do I want to try Goliath? You know what? I'll do Goliath. I haven't done that one in a while. I need to get some practice. Ooh, for him. Movement speed. I still think Smell Rage is really good. I'm liking this smell range. Oh, they might be able to see me in a second. Always this Crowbill over here. What is that? Is that like... I swear, it always sounds like Hank is shooting somebody or something. Oh, that's stupid. I don't care about the monkeys. I'm gonna aggro these guys because I want them to come find me now. There we go. Oh, rough.
No fucking teamwork at all, man.
Sorry.
Like, you can shoot them out until like it runs out, then you have to wait for the cooldown to go down. It's so dumb because like everyone's just like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? And it's just like, oh, you gotta realize what class you are and use your class.
Do you find that people are using the ping system very well?
I use the ping system, and I would ping it. I would ping exactly where you're heading, and then but everyone's already like super behind.
Yeah, my big problem. My big problem is that I always think I'm a trapper, so I'll play like a medic, and I'll be like, oh, here's the monster, and I look behind, and everyone's like 100 yards behind. I'm like, oops.
Yeah, I mean, I have that problem also, but if everyone's like going the opposite ways, and I'm like this way, and they're just not going that way.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the in-depth tutorial that they have for the game really fixes some of those issues. Because like the minute and a half before doesn't really do very much. And I have a very lengthy report that I want to submit to them that would help both sides to learn a little bit of the nuances.
Yeah, it's just so silly.
Oh, thanks, Kurth. Yeah, I see, and yeah, so
yeah, just learn how to use the harpoons, because like the harpoons definitely like I'd rather have a harpoon than in the arena, because the harpoon actually will trap the person, so they can't go anywhere.
Yeah, the nice thing about harpoons is try and put them.
That's fine, but you can set up like more. You can set more than one at once. You can set like 3 down at once, and then triple the power.
Yeah, so you can have 5 harpoons, 5 mines, 5 of anything stationary. But the nice place to put harpoons is up on ledges, because the monster doesn't usually attack them with AoE attacks because they're up on ledges and no one's up there. And they can have a pretty decent range if they're on the lip of the range.
Hopefully you don't get in trouble.
I'm going to take a quick AFK while and then I'll be right back. Hold on a second.
No, but tell it anyway.
Heavy weapon guy. So I think I'm done. I just need an assault rifle.
Oh, now we have a chance.
So what do you guys usually pick for your perks?
Well, I can only use one since I use the jump higher thing.
Okay. Well, I really like the jet. You get one that increases the recharge rate of your jetpack. I'm at level 2 and it's 50%, but like it's really good because that helps you with dodges and maneuverability, which I think is much more important than having like some of the other minor buffs.
Maybe I should switch to that one then, because I have that perk.
Yeah, I like that one. The only person I would like with the jump height one is Markov or Hyde, so that he can get flamethrower distance. I want to know what Daisy's elite skin looks like.
Yeah, so do I.
It's as smart as we are, but it's alone.
I'm going to wreck it.
Nothing left, nothing right.
Got an albino here.
Oh shit. I don't know why I thought he was dead.
He sleeps.
Rocks!
Shit! Careful! up being mega mouth crap. Mammoth bird. I see it glow in the dark.
What the hell?
Trap on the ground. Drop down. Putting down a trap. Trap out. Putting down a trap. Trap out.
We don't have to worry about the Mega Mouth.
I have rare creatures here.
He's over here.
Right behind you, Reek.
Albino, shall we engage?
He's that way.
Alright.
I see
Yeah, up, heard that.
something dead over by those birds.
I'm hit! Ah, got you!
Where you at? I'm gonna heal you.
Markov can fight more.
Dome if you get it.
You heard that, Favor?
It all bounces off me. Shield running low. I will place mine.
Okay, now, Trapper, stay away. Oh.
Alright, I got him, I got him.
And gun ready. Cut out! Roast hunter!
Got him. Put a heal burst. I got you, Assault.
Hey, medic, you up? It hit my hot rods. I'm down.
Shield down. I'm exposed.
Got it! Flame breath! Back up!
Shit.
It got out!
Okay, start splitting up. We don't want to get all killed.
Yep.
I'm on the track gun.
Rick, go. Hide, hide. Go the opposite direction to 0. I'm going to try and stall him as long as I can. You guys leave.
Alright.
Do not worry about me.
I'm on the track gun. Harpoon trap's ready.
Only shield left is my skin.
Go, split up. One of us needs to live. We're not going to kill him. Just one of you guys leave. Throw down the dome. Split up in different directions.
The big guy's gone. Stop! It broke the trap. We just lost Maggie. We gotta
You just have to hide for 50 seconds.
Yep, I see.
If we're lucky, he won't go after Daisy, too. Yeah, the monster overcommitted, I think, but I think we could have done a little bit better once the first person went down.
Yeah, kind of messed up.
No worries, it's mostly experience. Especially for playing with some random people for the first time ever. Once it's about 20 seconds for us, you should see where we're going to get dropped off. Go ahead and meet us there. Also, don't hide in those things because the monster can sniff, so it can see through walls. So breaking line of sight doesn't really do anything for against the monster.
Gotcha. Where's the point at? Where everyone spawns?
You should be able to see it on your UI somewhere. We can't see it. My guess would be close to Daisy, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. Oh, I see it. I see it.
But we did a lot of damage on round 2. That's really good. So if we can catch him in a dome when he evolves to stage 3, that'll be great. The Trapper, the main... Once you throw down a dome, if you get knocked down, we lose the dome. So the most important thing is to just go ahead and try and survive as long as you can so we can hurt him.
Alright.
Trap on the ground!
Are there, whatchamacallit? Are there things that can heal the monster? Besides evolving, I think?
Evolving just gives you 2 more health bars. It doesn't really heal you. Elite Tyrant perk can, but I don't think there's Tyrants on this one.
Okay.
Trap on the ground! Trap out!
Oh, shit.
Alright, stick together. We don't need to hunt it.
He's gonna go. We gotta defend the power relay.
Head this way first. I think he's this direction. If we can engage him without armor, it would be a little bit better.
Trap out!
He's very close by me. Got him.
Bullseye! It's drugged.
Shield training! Arc mine down! Fight this here!
Where the fuck did he go?
Med gun ready! It's breathing fire!
Don't worry, let me die. Just poke at its health as much as you can before it starts feeding again, but don't everyone die.
Oh shit. Not right now.
Bombard your spot. Skull, go ahead and take off. Just hold out for 30 seconds. Use your cloak. Nice. If you spot it, use your orbital bombardment from a distance. Just face the rocks and hold spacebar. It'll jump you up. Five seconds. Bombard behind you. He's coming up that ridge.
Alright, we're spawning.
Good. I can fight more.
Look out!
Tank, my friend. You will pay for this monster.
Reek, go ahead and hide.
I'm gonna try and lead him towards the mines. That's fine. I'll make a last stand here.
Lead him through my mines. If you're lucky, those will kill him. Just keep going. No, go. Keep going back in the cave. Oh, so close. Go to that last mine. Watch out, leap smash coming, dodge. Ah, oh, so close.
He didn't die from it?
Sweet, I got hide.
Nice.
Oh, no, I didn't. I have to do a lot more assault rifle, apparently.
What? Tranquilized monsters I only tranked him 2 times? That's bullshit. I know I tranked him a lot more than that.
How trank works is that if you trank him while he's already yellow, it doesn't register, so it has to be completely independent from that.
Oh.
Yeah, I hate it, because it promotes bad play. So you trank him, wait for it to wear off, and then do it again. It's kind of dumb.
That's so dumb.
Well played by the Goliath, though.
He should have died, though.
That was pretty clutch. Yeah, I was putting all those mines in the cave. I was hoping that you would just run past, and then he would just kill himself.
So did I, and then he wasn't doing it, so I started, like, trying to just purposely lead him towards him. I mean, he was taking the bait, but wasn't good enough.
Welcome, Quick.
Yeah, because he leaped on it.
What the hell's that term called?
So the video I have is NVIDIA 760, 780, one of those two. I think it's a 760. It's on low or medium settings because anything higher than that, even though my rig can handle it, I'm also recording video, but I don't think it's optimized super well, so it's actually only on medium settings. But no, this is pretty fun.
Do you know what Hyde does yet, or no?
Yeah, he's got a toxic grenade and a flamethrower. I actually had to do more assault damage. I was using my lightning gun too much that game. I only have to do like 300 more damage with the assault gun.
You got close, right?
Yeah, I was kind of irritated. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little sad. We had them.
$6.50 is not too bad. You should still be able to play this game. Do you already have a PC code? Oh, hold on. Let me scroll up. Yeah, I do have a code. Hold on. Give me 1 second. So I'm going to send you a private message quick. There you go. Hope you enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. I was pretty interested in the game to begin with, and it's kind of a little exceeding my expectations, especially monster play. Oh my gosh, I was
I'm a little
born to play a
curious
monster.
what Hyde does now because he got the new assault skin.
Actually, I don't. I still have to do 3,000 more damage with the assault gun. But he's got a minigun. He's got a flamethrower. He's got a toxic grenade, and then the personal shield.
That's awesome.
I really like the toxic grenade because he's camping a body. I can throw it on there, and he just takes a lot of damage, or he has to leave. Yeah. If you know any friends or family, I still got about 12.5. Oh, I'm the monster. Poor them. But yeah, so feel free to go ahead and invite friends or family. I've got lots of keys. I'm gonna go back to Kraken. I already showed that Goliath. No worries. But I think that sums up. If everyone does their role right, it makes a big difference when everyone's kind of just playing the game as they say. So yeah, enjoy the game, Quickie. Feel free to follow me. I also have YouTube in there. I'm going to be posting up a lot of these videos. I do kind of some in-depth tutorials during my walkthroughs. I usually comment more on game structure and design, more so than most of my counterparts out there. So I feel like I have a little bit more to offer other than just commentating while I play a game. What was that? It should be in your Twitch. If you go on the top left, you should be able to go ahead and see it. It should be a private message.
Mammothburg, looking to start
wasn't paying attention. Back to the game. Ah, stupid Steam overlay, son of a... I hate that. if I'm lucky, the tyrant will go after them. I think they know my habits now. Okay, so I need one more meat after this. 2 more minutes. There's a crapload of birds on this map. Holy heck. Yeah, the hunters are doing a really good job this time. Oh look, rain. Let's see if they can see me in this. Grief, I've had so many birds on this map. Good grief. Difficulty challenge unlocked. Okay, so they know where I am, so let's start setting some defense and offense. Okay, so I don't want to, I have to fight somebody. I don't know if I want to fight here. Where are they? This was a little cheeky, but he is only a medic. He can't do too much damage to me, so I figured this would be a good time to evolve to my 3rd stage and get ready for the final showdown. Oh, there's not much wildlife. They did really good, though. They were really chasing me all over the ends of the earth. Okay, are there any perks in this way? I don't think I went too much this way. Okay, I need to be aware of time, because I do know that it took me a while to get to my stage 2. I think I might not... Oh, let's check like quick this pack. Any elites? No. Wow, there are no elites. I wonder if I either killed them all or they did. If they did, though, that's good on them. So I don't... I cannot find a single perk. I hate feeling so slow on stage 3. I know I'm not, but I feel it because of how big I am. Big and fat. Ooh, does this Crowbill have it? What do you got? You don't have anything? I can't remember if there was a Crowbill. Maybe we killed it already. Okay, still there. You have it? Ah, you don't have the perk. Oh, you do! Fantastic. Come here. Yum yum yums. Come on. Woo! Man, you guys had me on the ropes all game.
That motherfucker's OP all the time.
That was, I think, by far the longest stage 2, the longest it took me to get to stage 2 out of any game I've played. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to do multiple damage. Okay. Damage the entire team. Holy cow. Wow. So Vortex I'm done with, so I need to do the next one. So Aftershock, all the hero... that's hard. That's a hard achievement.
Do you know what Lazarus does?
Yeah. So Lazarus, he can't heal anyone. He does have an AOE heal, just like Val. I hate that echo. That's annoying. But he's got a semi-automatic sniper rifle. It's pretty decent DPS, but it doesn't have tracers. So if you're far enough and the monster can't sniff you, it's really hard for him to see you. He's got a self-cloak. And then he has the ability to, if somebody's downed or 70 seconds from someone died. Sorry, hearing myself echoes. Hard to think. No worries. So what happens is that if somebody gets knocked out or 70 seconds after their body dies, he can res them and they don't get a strike for it.
Huh.
But the problem with that, yeah, he plays very different from Val. The first couple games, I hated him, but for him, you stay way far away. I hate being in a dome with a monster as him because he just rapes me.
Mm.
Going to turn it and I'm done.
Hello? Sorry, just testing my speakers out, trying to figure out what that echo is. I'm glad that you got in then quick. Cool. Take it easy, Kurth. So if they're doing a stress test, I haven't noticed it, which is a good thing. Okay, I'm going to try Kraken. I'm going to try an interesting build. I'm going to try and go for Aftershock only. Actually, you know what? Undo. Go back. I don't want to start with Aftershock. So I need to hit the entire team with Banshee Mines and Lightning Strikes, I think. You know what? I don't want Smell Range. They're pretty good at keeping up with me, so I would rather have... Let's do this. I can get away more often. Better. those bodies just disappeared. That was weird. Where are the bodies? Oh, there they are. Okay, so maybe the server is having issues because I couldn't see those bodies for a while. I just gave them a free buff. Oh wow, they're doing pretty good. They're cutting me off more. That's really smart. First one was that route. Oh, I think that medic should be a trapper. What was that?
We do damage, but we just have to coordinate better.
Yeah, and against, I mean, I haven't played against anything other than the Goliath. This is my first time up against a Kraken.
Yeah, the Kraken's hard.
Yeah, Kraken's very different. The biggest thing is to spread out, and Zero is doing a great job. Like, as long as you can hound, because the Kraken's biggest difficulty is that he can't really disengage as well as the Goliath, especially if it's domed.
Yeah. By the way, what up, Mad Cow? It's Jay.
Jay? Oh, hey, how's it going?
It's good. How you doing, bro?
I'm surprised how you got into here. That's awesome.
I just sent you a friend request and it gave me the option to join your game. I was like, heck yeah.
Really? Normally you're not allowed to join a game when you're a hunter and I'm a monster. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, right?
I wonder if they added that, like, because I know they said they had a patch a couple of hours ago, but they said they were stress testing. I'm wondering if they index. Because I know in the full version you can do a custom game and you can invite 5 people, but right now it's only limited to 4, and you can only queue up as hunters, not the monster. Probably so that they can't, farm stuff, I guess. But that doesn't make sense. Like, if you're going to do an alpha, you want coordinated teams to be able to say, hey, this works and this doesn't.
Exactly. And this one, I mean, yeah, did not work as well as we would have liked, but I have to say, I've been following you on Twitch for a bit, and before I joined, of course, I wouldn't ever hack like that.
No worries.
But, yeah, you are devastating with the Kraken.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, and really don't feel bad. Like, I consider myself to be a very, very good gamer in a lot of different avenues, and the monster just calls to me. My big goal is I just want to get more, so I try not to, because when I was first the monster, I would dominate people in 3-4 minutes, and it wasn't fun, but then people would leave, because that would be like the first, because I see a bunch of level 1s, and I'm like, oh, it's their first game, so I'm really trying to get people to get more into the game, and I like people that stick around, because because I think that 90% of this game right now is education and knowledge.
For sure.
But I love the Trapper. The Trapper is one of my favorites.
I was rocking the medic when I was playing earlier.
Nice.
Yeah, I love the medic.
Yeah, Zero is really good
with that heal. Oh, I'm the support.
Yeah,
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that was my first time ever playing Assault, so I had never had the chance.
Yeah, basically use your lightning gun until you drain out, then throw arc mines around dead bodies and on ledges of cliffs, and then go back to the lightning gun when it charges up. Use personal shields when it's up, and stay in the monster's face.
Oh, we got Vivid Equinox that we're going up against, so we're all teamed up. But this is my first time as support, so...
If you see him with a couple, if he's in a dome and Maggie has 1 or 2 things on it and he's tranked, try and do an orbital bombardment. It does so much massive damage if it connects.
All right.
Just be aware that the orbital barrage, it doesn't damage your teammates, but it does knock us around like piñatas.
All right.
And correct me if I'm wrong, you can call down an orbital bombardment through the arena, right?
Yes, just not inside buildings or caves. And it'll let you know. There'll be a big, like, you can't do this here sign.
Okay.
I'm going to try and use my assault gun because I want to unlock hide.
Okay.
I hear someone, but they're very quiet. But yeah, Laz is a very interesting healer. I miss Val's Trank more than anything, and he plays very, very different than Val. I feel like that the tier 1 hunters, they're very generic and overall good in all situations. They can do damage, they can do healing, they can support, but the tier 2, they're a lot more focused, and so I don't think that they're stronger than the tier 1 counterparts, but if you know how to focus with them, they can be good in those situations.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. MaddCow, you gonna be doing this all night?
We'll try to. I played 12 hours yesterday, so I went to bed around 3 this morning, and I was up at 8. So we'll see how I go.
Okay. Just because I'm probably gonna be out here in the next few minutes. Like I'll do this. I can do this game, but then I gotta go.
Cool. Yeah, definitely. Feel free to join whenever.
Okay. For sure. By the way, is A gonna be jumping in with us or no?
Who?
Or Aaron or any of your brothers?
My brother Hiram plays. I don't know if Aaron knows about this game. I haven't been in contact with him. But Evolve, the creators of Evolve gave me like a dozen keys, so I have a lot left.
Nice.
So
yeah, I actually.
So if there's anybody in here. Sorry, I'm trying to. My push to talk is like my number keypad.
It's alright.
So if there's anybody in here that would like to...
Brax here! Come!
So if there's anybody in here that wants some extra PC Steam keys, I've got a bunch. Just say something in my Twitch channel.
Oh, you have a dog? Okay, you have a Twitch channel, okay. Is it the same thing, MaddCowQQ?
Correct.
Alright. I appreciate that, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Because I think I have like a couple other people that might want to try.
You guys engaging him?
Nice dome. Remember, spread out, he's got AoE.
Alright, set an orbital strike. Oh, no, never mind.
Ranked him.
Doing it now. Oh, shit. Never mind.
Nice. For the hit.
I need help.
Run back.
Alright, I got you, MaddCow on the shield.
Alright, I'm gonna jump on MaddCow for a bit. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, you see how far he pushed me back?
Yeah, that was an AoE.
That wasn't really worth. Like, you should have went with like a medic or something. Why'd you go after me only?
Some monster, it's just inexperience.
I'm hit! Traps ready. Stand by. I'm down. Help! I need help. I'm down. Break in. We just lost Matt. We gotta focus.
Go, run, I'll tank him.
Alright. We can do this, Q.
Yeah, we won, we won.
Damn.
Or bear, or whatever you are.
Wow, is he really gonna get away with that much health?
Sorry, I'm trying to kill him with my assault so I can level up.
No worries.
It's fine.
You and me. When he evolves, does he get full heals?
No, he just gains 2 health.
Oh, thank God. Ranked him.
Not much left in shield.
10 seconds.
Trank gun ready.
Mine's ready. Mine flip.
Alright, we're coming.
Cool.
Gonna cut him off through the building.
Alright, Faber, as soon as you come down, make sure you get the trap ready. I mean, the arena. This is where shit's gonna get interesting.
Reavers.
You still got eyes on him?
Yeah, he's right near me.
There he is.
Alright.
No, that is not fair. Shit.
Alright, follow MaddCow.
Come on. God damn it. God damn it.
We cannot let it
Good Daisy.
He has a damage bonus, so be careful.
Alright.
Mine's ready.
Heading back the way he came in.
Not much left in shield.
Alright.
Shield is dead.
Nobody get too damaged while I'm on my way. I'm way back.
Is there. Do not lose.
I put the orbital strike down.
Nice. Nice.
God damn it.
Where's our medic?
You guys can totally take this bastard.
Oh, 2 down. If I were you, support and trapper split up in different directions.
Yeah.
Take the dome down. Hold down the number 4. Yeah. Save your cloak. Keep going to your right, Hank. Yeah, keep going that way direction, Zero. Head towards the water. He'll go after Zero, Daisy. And then just save your cloak in case you need to, but head towards in that direction.
Yeah, you're just playing the run and hide game until we can all jump back in.
Yeah. Okay, I'll stop dinking around with the assault rifle.
You have to get kills with it or just do DPS?
Just do damage.
Okay.
For all I know, I probably already got it. I just haven't paid attention. Don't go near the water. Watch out for the tyrants in the water. Yeah, just hung around here, because Mustard doesn't usually come here most of the time. I'm looking behind you. I don't see him.
Ditto.
Watch out for the blitz guys over here. Go up on the platform. There's a couple of mobs over there that they can pounce on you, so be careful. Yeah, we'll make it. Worst case scenario, he sees you right now, leaps towards you, and you can cloak out long enough. So he'll probably evolve to stage 3, but he's only got 4 bars of health, so that's not too bad.
Definitely not. 2 seconds, I'm going on mute.
Keep going that... Yeah, he's leveling up close by. If you see him, or if you're about to go down, just orbital your body.
Alright.
Doors opening now. We'll be on the ground in about 10-15. And we're going to be landing right on top of you.
We gonna head to the power relay or no?
Hold on, he's nearby me.
Right,
come to the power relay. I hear him somewhere.
All right. I see him.
Do not dome while we're here. There's no reason to, and it usually hurts us more than it helps.
Cuts our mobility, exactly.
Throw harpoons on ledges up near the power relay.
He's coming through the water queue. I tranked him.
I see him.
Shit.
Oh, god damn. You guys got no heals. He hit me square with the rock throw. That's on me. Nice, Hank. Or no, nice, Zach.
They're building pain again. Good.
Just run away. Yeah. Shoot him. Oh, good shot. Nice. Spawn camp in the body.
That was beautiful.
The balls have been licked.
Yay, I unlocked Hyde. Awesome. Now I just need to unlock Griffin, and that's it.
Oh, so you got Lazarus Q?
Yeah.
Is he any good for, like, what's his strength?
He's really good about, he's very hard to play because he doesn't directly heal people. He's only got an AoE heal. But if you can get to somebody, you can prevent people from getting strikes, which is that 25 and 50% health reduction permanently. So you can cloak yourself, run in, and then res people, but he has to stay out of combat. That was a lot of fun, Vivi.
Alright, so the support actually isn't that bad. Like, hey, do you have Bucket?
Yeah.
I guess what's his main strengths?
He's a very offensive, so he can put down sentry turrets, 5 of them, just like everything else. And he has a kind of a heat-seeking rocket, so he's more damage, but he doesn't have Hank's shield, which is really, really good.
I'm liking the sound of those turrets, though.
Yeah, if you spread them out and the monster doesn't have like an AoE and goes after them, you can do a ton of damage really quick. Okay, let me go ahead and start talking.
Does he still have the orbital thing or no?
No.
See, that's really strong.
Yeah, he can rip off his head and basically use it as a drone, and if you spot the monster and keep it in your lens for like 5 seconds, he'll be tagged for 10-15 seconds for everyone.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Okay, AFK one.
Early start.
Yeah, it's really good. AFK quick stepping. I'm gonna go talk to my channel. Okay. Sorry. Hold on. Okay, you got the code. I don't know why it's echoing. Okay. Let me go ahead and send a message to Laugh. Okay. Okay, Laugh, that should get rid of the echo. Okay, you should... I just sent you a monster. Yes, both monsters and hunters have very similar progressions. So, Laugh, I sent you a message in your Twitch account. Someone was saying it took a little while. So on the left-hand side, under Profile, Following, and Messages, you should get a message after a little while from me that has the actual link in it. Give me 1 second. I just went out of my channel. Sorry, I just lost my channel. Hold on, let me get back there so I can get the chat. I've got Vortex, so let's do Lightning Strike. Okay, so I apologize that. So anyone, any chat messages in the last probably 30 seconds to a minute, well, probably a couple minutes, I didn't get. So Laugh, I did send you a message. You should have been able to receive it. If anyone else said anything that I need to comment on, just let me know. I accidentally closed out of the wrong window, so my chat window disappeared. My goal is to try and get the Kraken Elite skin. I want to see what that looks like. Very much. So right now there's 2 in the alpha. On release there'll be 3 monsters and then 12 hunters. So 3 medics, 3 supports, 3 trappers, and 3 assaults. We don't know what the 3rd monster or the 3rd tier of hunters are yet. Is there any kind of error message in the chat, or sorry, not chat, the forums that are helping you, son? I do know that some people were having issues with Sly as well as multiple monitors. I don't know if that applies to your situation or not. Every time you hear the sound cut out, that's just me alt-tabbing. I'm a schlub. I'm not using a dual monitor. I know. But that was pretty cool. So the person I was talking to in the last game, that was actually a friend of ours. My wife and I, we worked with him for a while over at Olive Garden. He's a really cool guy. I'm excited that he got to play, so it'll be cool. Hopefully get a stream with him again. It's weird that he was able to join my game, because normally when somebody is playing the monster, they're not allowing groups to go together, but that might have changed and I just haven't heard about it. So this is taking a while. Yes, it's true. Jake introduced me to my wife and vice versa. Although, technically, I met you before he introduced us. That was just formality. This time I'm actually going to go this way, because they are probably going to think I'm going to double back the other way. That was very interesting. That was a awesome traversal. Good, that's perfect. This is a little risky because I'm not behind anything, but it is raining, so it's harder to see me. So I'm going to go after Banshee Mine and start trying to level these guys up. As always, thank you for watching. Feel free to like and subscribe. I also have a YouTube channel, and then if you know anybody that would like some Evolve keys, I've got a few extras lying all over the place, so let me know. I'm eating, leave me alone. Wait, I don't want that one. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Oh, this is a dead end. I hate this place. Yeah. Oh, was that a hit? That? Oh, I thought for a second that was a tuner. Okay, where are these guys landing? Oh, there they are. I hear a dropship. there's that really loud music thump or something. Stupid Markov bot. Oh, basically. Oh, you're alive? I didn't know that. Cloakers! I have no idea where he went. Oh, I think I see him.
Whoa, there it is!
Dang, that support was hard to hit. No, I'm using OBS, Open Broadcast Software. I know I can have chat here off to the side and whatnot, but I prefer to just alt-tab because I don't want to take up any real estate for now. Oh, nice! Yeah, I really like XCOM. That's a really good game. The expansion Enemy Within's really good, too. Interrupt reviving. Oh, okay, so I need to use lightning to interrupt reviving. Okay, that's what I need to do with it. So I think next time what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 1 point into everything instead of 3 points and see if that makes a big difference, if it's a viable tactic or not. Because right now, putting 3 points into one move seems very, very solid. Especially if you can get to stage 2 and get two 3-pointers. I think that would be really, really good.
The destroyer of consoles.
Okay, so I'm going to do, looks like we've lost most of the people we were playing with, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. I need to go talk to the family, see what's going on for the rest of the evening. So I will go ahead and be back. Until then, let me go ahead and leave. Give me a couple moments. Let me go ahead and change my channel over real quick. Where are you? Let's open file. As always, thanks for watching. If you know friends or family that would like to have some keys, please let me know. I've got tons of them. Let me see where did I stuff this video? Maybe it's under recent. Open recent. There you go. Okay, let me make sure it's working. Let's do a 7-minute break. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Thanks for watching, and as always, take care. Hold on.
Mother, tell your children not to walk my way. Tell your children not to hear my words, what they mean, what they say. Mother, Mother, can you keep them in the dark for life? Can you hide them from the waiting world? Oh, Mother, I'm about to see your light. But if you wanna find hell with me, I can show you what it's like. Till you're bleeding, I'm about to see your light. But if you wanna find hell with me, I'm gonna show you what it's like. Not about to see your light. But if you wanna find hell with me, I'm gonna show you what it's like. I'm gonna show you what. Yeah.
Okay, everyone, welcome back. Sorry about that, just figuring out plans for tonight. To answer Poor Gamer, you get progression if you win or lose. In fact, there's actually, if you are very, very efficient and kill like the other person in 2 or 3 minutes, you actually get very, very little progression. Progression is more based about do X amount of damage to the monster, or trap the monster, 60 times, or use the dome and capture. The longer the game goes on, the more progression you actually make. Which is kind of weird because some of them kind of encourage weird and odd behavior. For instance, Lazarus, who's able to res dead people, one of his progressions is to res creatures. And I don't know why that is the case. It makes no sense to me. I'm not too sure why. So I don't know if there's some sort of a mechanic that I just don't know about. But I don't know why you would deliberately revive more food for the monster. It's kind of weird. Not too bad. Okay, give me just 1 second. Okay, go there, go there. Let me go ahead and broadcast my Twitch stream. Let's make a tweet. Okay. Tech support. Okay, I suppose.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so I got a few more codes. Okay, sorry about that. Got my business and orders. Anyone in the channel, just let me know. I still have a good dozen or two PC Steam related keys, so feel free to send a message inside the channel, and I'll be glad to give those to you and or your friends or family. Let's go ahead and let's start playing some more. I'm going to try and do a little bit more. I want to try and see if I can unlock the Elite Kraken skin. And now that I have Hide, I'm going to try and get Maggie's ability, if I am in a game, to become the Trapper. So let's go ahead and do this. But later I'm probably going to start playing with my brother and some other people, do some more Hunter-only games. Hobbs, Ascendary, Dr. DPS, and Mero. I wonder what I get to play. Oh, I have so many pages of stuff to read on the Turtle Rock Studios forums. 430 new and 20 unread threads. Fantastic. Fantastic. So with any luck, so I need to down somebody and then use lightning to kill the person reviving, or just damage them, one of the two. So that's what I need to work on, and then some others. So the next time I'm going to actually go through and try writing these days, because these ones are really specific. Train spot, yeah. Revive, etc. If you hear me mumbling to myself, I'm also writing some notes for my report for the alpha, just on general improvements and suggestions for the game. So the big ones are like some progression things, some tweaking with numbers. There's 1 or 2 perks that I think kind of need to be changed a little bit. I feel that Lightning Strike is a tad too strong, but again, it could very well change based on just the composition and how well organized the opponent's team is. Oh, cool. I'm going to be the Trapper. By the way, one of my friends, Hiram, one of my friends was able to join my game, and I was the monster and he was a hunter. I don't know why that worked that way or anything like that. So if you want to join, maybe you can join on my team, and then we could just rotate through and everything like that. Just right-click and join my game. Maybe that might make a difference. Oh, I need to actually choose. Maggie! Gonna shoot you more, Maggie. Oh, cool. You're in. So what's going to... What was that?
I'd suck fighting the monster.
So what's going to happen is I think I just need to follow Daisy. And I think I'm pretty close. I think I'm like 90 to 95% done with that achievement. Which is good because I hate that achievement.
Maggie, I have a request.
This should be good.
I ask this on behalf of team.
Oh, okay. Shoot.
Please bathe Daisy outside of ship.
Okay. Why?
That trap just smells like old man farting after much cheese.
I guess I'm used to it. That's terrible. Sorry. Got it.
Go get him, Daisy. That tyrant is going to kill me one of these days.
I got you. Finish you up, then back to the fight.
Trapping the monster! Arena up! Firing at the monster! Look for the weak spots! Trap out!
Okay, on the Trinken.
It's freezing!
I've got a trap ready.
Got it! Watch out, it's free! Flame breath! Watch out!
Shield training! Shield down!
Got it! Watch out, it's free! Trap down! Putting down a trap!
Dang, Daisy, you're fast. Yeah, I'm not following you, Daisy. Sorry. That tyrant sucks.
Trap down!
Gonna try and cut it off.
early, too. I've got a trap. Trap worked! I'm on the big gun! Trap out! Trap out! One sedated monster coming up!
Almost there, have 35% damage boost.
I feel better! Thank you! Trap ready! Trapper, you're healed!
I can get marked up, pig! Go ahead!
Anyone have eyes?
Turn on, you assault! Keep it up!
Markov can fight more.
Putting down a trap! It's right on trap! Ready. Stand by. Goliath, opening fire! I'm on the crank gun. Keep firing! We got it! I'm calling it a crack! On first aid duty!
Looks like he went AFK. Bot's controlling him.
It's gonna be a bitch to track him down.
Oh yeah, I forgot to go out. I need to go ahead and update my game. Oh well.
I see it glowing in the dark. I see it! Goliath! Right there!
We got a medic, right? It hit my hydraulics! Come down!
Cephalodoc! Leave it alone! Leave us alone!
No problem.
Yeah, it takes a couple minutes for it to decay. Watch out for the tyrant in the water.
Watch yourself. Anyone on here? Markov will show you his fire next.
Birds in the air!
Monkey.
Team, we can do this. That creature does not reach stage 3. I see it! Half a click away! Let's go!
Did I get him? Did I get him? Now, these teammates don't talk.
We need to communicate.
Trap out! Sloth here. Very dangerous.
Sloth, do not shoot that thing.
Look, monster can hide from us, but not if it... Crew build! Piss it off, you're on your own. It's drugged. Got it!
I need Trapper needs heals.
Favorite trap job.
Put down a trap. It's gotta run. Trap worked. Traps ready. Let's find a good place to fight.
Nice mine.
Shit, they're everywhere back there.
Dude, throwing her harpoons on ledges have such great range.
I love the fact that when my mind, and that's what I hate about leaping around. You sit there and you leap onto a mine, and you're like, damn.
Yeah, go ahead and add me on Steam, Sunshine. Go ahead and join my game. I'm sure somebody will leave eventually. I don't know if by joining me if you're going to play against me as the monster. If so, sorry, but you can always learn that way. Yay! I got my... Cool, so now I have to do... Oh, I got everyone unlocked. I've got all tier 2s unlocked. I am a scholar and a gentleman. Sweet. I love how... whatever. Machine pistol, huh?
I need to play the medic.
I was at like 30% health at most of that game. Like, I don't know what our medic was doing. Hey, on the plus side, maybe you'll be the monster and I can hunt you.
Yeah, sure, let's try that.
Okay, so what class do you want me? You know what? I'm going to stay as a trapper. I think I do really well as a tracker.
Well, you need to try Griff out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but I mean, like, I want to be in charge of that dome because I feel like my domes is what makes the game.
I love it. Did I get him? Did I get him? Communicate.
Because I'm like running to the edge and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that I missed it, but I couldn't tell for sure. I hate the AI. Like, it's interesting how the AI just bounces everywhere. I love how like, I wish I could mark on this map. I'm like, why is red? Oh my gosh. Okay, I want to change my Steam overlay. Does anyone know how to do that?
No, it's card coded.
There's got to be a setting for it because that is by like
Wow, my mind actually did kill him.
Yeah.
I was just planting crap there in case he like ran through there.
Yeah, exactly, and that's good. Like, always throw stuff on there. Ironically enough, as the monster, I feel like I should go through the water more because the water slows people down and they don't go off to the sides.
I love the water.
Yeah.
On my Kraken.
It's pretty funny. Like I was playing against those same guys so often that they knew my route. Either that or they're, stream watching. And because if there's a 20-second delay, you still know which direction I started off with or whatever. So so after that, then I pretended like I was going to do my normal routine, and I just went the way that my tracks were, and they didn't find me. I was like, oh, okay, that works.
What we're going to do is we're going to cut down the stream.
I don't care if they cheat. I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's still 20 seconds behind. They just know the rough direction. To be fair, I want to be more salted at with Stage 1. I feel like that Stage 1, engaging the monster at Stage 1 is so significant because he's very weak, and that permanent damage is really, really... Yeah, I'm going to try that. I'm going to try 3 points into next time on the monster, which may be... Oh.
Yes. What do I have to do?
Trank. Most likely it's Trank. Griffin, you are a Scala.
The best? Jetpack still?
For her, the heal regen is okay, just because that's the best way to heal yourself, because your AoE heal kind of sucks. Damage resistance isn't too bad, but jetpack, I think jetpack recharge is really good because you can double jump out of there. The monster is Mr. Sir. And as always, feel free to like, share, and comment on my my different streams.
Gator dude. Mr. Sir.
Like 2 British people on this. This is a regular, proper hunt.
Except for Meathead.
Griffin is the trapper. He hunts down and traps the monster. Sound spikes can detect a nearby monster. An icon will appear on the HUD.
Did you know that about the
Hold
sensors?
the fire button to stop the monster's movement with the harpoon gun. When the monster brings the fight, use the submachine gun to do some damage. The strength of the Trapper class is the ability to contain the monster and force the fight. Deploying the mobile arena is critical to your team's success.
Blah, blah, blah.
Hold the equip button to take the mobile arena down.
So when you have a sound spike, it'll show how close the nearest one is within 50 meters and whatnot. And so if they're 50 meters spaced apart, you can tell how, like, where to plant the next one, for instance.
I didn't realize that.
So you don't have to keep your map open.
Oh, I keep it open anyway. I just learned how to play that way.
I don't like the map open for some reason.
At first I hated it, but it was the only way I could actually...
Markov, why are you squirming around, mate? Oh, I have itch. It's nothing. The suit makes it difficult to scratch. You need a hand? No, it's itch in private place. Oh, I get it. Your ass itches, right, mate? Yes, it is maddening. Yeah, well, I'm afraid you're on your own there.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything straight ahead. I don't see anything to the left.
Sensors in place. Watch yourself, Ravers. Ears set up. There it is. Sensor down. Sensor set. I hear you out there. Look to the sky. It's scared of the bird. Sensors in place. Reaver back.
He's in the back.
Got the little bastard. A rare one. Let us kill it so the monster cannot harvest its organs. Sex's got it! Do you see? The monster is there. Follow the birds.
Okay, don't worry about achievements unless we're playing really bad monster.
Get up, old man! Get up! There, the birds!
What other guy?
There you are.
Oh, it's outside the monster.
Mine's ready. Venom now. Ears set up. Ravens, nasty characters, guys. Got the little bastard.
Yep, I'm down.
Get in another fight.
Fuck this team, Jesus Christ.
Arc my life. On your feet, please.
Come on, repair already.
I got you, support.
Oh crap, there's a pirate right there.
Okay, Dr. Death. Stay still.
Can't hide from me, monster. Reaver back.
There it is. Out of range. At least we know where it is. I'm on a med gun.
I can't believe how retarded DPS classes are. Like, there is no DPS class that does very much damage that I play with.
Help.
That's right.
The birds give up the beast. Love to add one of these to my collection. This just got interesting. Nasty plans about. What is that?
No. We're gonna lose regardless. We don't. The damage dealer is doing no fucking damage.
Guys coming up! We find a place to fight. I will place mine. Move now! Ah, we got you!
God damn it! I don't want to play with anyone with outside of a full. I don't want to pug without 4 people. This is just stupid. Like literally, damage classes do this. You literally point and shoot, and you fucking fail at it.
Down! Shield down! Mine's ready. Beast! It is only I now.
There's your lights. There's your lights. I don't know why so many people walk backwards. Don't engage it. Whatever. Yep. Run! Yeah, the battery's dead.
Can't do nothing, man, with no house.
Doting.
So what am I supposed to do with my talents? I'm supposed to plant at least. Okay. Hold monster for 1 second, 14 times. Okay. And then damage. Oh, that's not too hard.
Tried 3 times. And I put 15. I have 7 targets on it.
It doesn't seem too hard to level it up. So we'll see. We will see. We will see.
Oh, good. I kept people up pretty good.
I don't know. With that many domes as stage 1, it was just ridiculous that there was that much dome. Like, look, we domed him right there, Like, just look, no damage. Like, there was no damage being done.
Yeah, if you can't break his armor and do at least a third of his damage is a shitty dome. For stage 1, definitely. For stage 2,
Aiden,
you break it.
Hey, hold on a second. Sorry about that. My kid decided to empty out some cereal on the floor.
How hard could it be?
Thank you, Bucket. Your contribution to this mission briefing was astounding. This won't be this could be difficult or something like that. Pretty much. I'm not seeing anything to the straight. Damage increase.
We've got you now! Slip the leash!
Okay, back on the main goods! Everyone just feel alert. You weren't standing, it's your own fault.
Help!
I'll heal you since nobody else sees me.
Run, run, run. Doesn't matter, waste it, waste it. And that works.
This was the same monster as last time. Like, I don't know why, like, the damage dealer just might not have been knowing what to do then, because, like, that was the same monster player.
I think he got tunnel vision and just went after me. And that's
No, well, first of all, he engaged a crowbill at the beginning, so he had no armor.
Half health probably from that crowbill fight alone.
I think he wanted to do that because, whatchamacallit? Because they had the 35% damage increase, maybe? But I would never do that.
Phase 2, yeah.
Unless I had like a 30% cooldown, I went 3 points into lightning, and I just went there, and I was just going to be like...
Kraken. Kraken can still sneak around with that.
Our epic duel. Yeah, he got me, but I don't know if it was worth it in the end.
2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Thunderdome. Aiden, come here.
Cool if you could actually get.
Can you double check? Oh, you turned off the AC because you opened up the window, so no, the AC's not on.
Ugh.
I'm like, why is it hot in here? It's ridiculously hot. If you want to go ahead and turn it on real quick. For me, please, and thank you. As always, feel free to like and follow me on Twitch as well as my YouTube. If you have any friends or family, I have tons and tons of PC codes available. Please just give me a shout out in the channel, and I will give you a private message you that code.
If you want to play the game for free this weekend, come down.
Do you have Aaron on Skype or any kind of communication type thing?
His number.
Because I don't know if he wants a key or would be interested in a key.
I don't even think he has that.
Make sure that my the pretty horses. The only. I wonder if they'll ever have character-specific perks.
Like what?
Like personal shield lasts, you know, a couple seconds longer, or trapper sound spike. No, definitely not the recharge.
I was thinking it lasts half as long, but it lasts half as long, but half as long recharge too.
I don't think that would be very good because you need it because you're not going to catch up the monster every 30 seconds.
Yeah. I think it'd be cool to do for the trapper.
How is he the monster again?
Harpoon is harder to kill.
Are you grouped with a friend? If you're grouped with a friend, then that's usually what happens. Is that the monster?
I think it'd be cool for grip that tether you have is harder to kill.
Yeah, but having 2 swings, that's too much, too strong.
What's it harder? As in you have to, instead of side swiping, you have to base it down.
Nah. I think that'd be a little too hard.
Thou, darling, we get off of this rock, what are you gonna do with your shares?
Well, I should report back to Ganymede. But if we get out of here, I'd sort of like to follow this through. See where these monsters came from.
You notice how everyone's talking like we won't make it out of here?
Yeah, I do.
You think we'll make it?
I think 2 things. I think most of us will make it out of here.
Most of us.
And I think whatever happens, it will not be straightforward. Getting out of here is going to be like everything else so far. Complex.
He's going to the left. You went the other way? Wow.
Is set up.
You don't have support or a trapper, by the way.
Guys coming up!
Bring it!
Outline down! Fight beast here! Yeah, you bastard!
I think he's circling around. No, he's heading towards the dam.
Doesn't matter how smart you think you are, I'll hear you. Tag the creature! Magnificent! Ah, you stuck there, you bastard! And sever the cord! It all bounces off me!
Screen shield! It's time to cut her up!
Where is he?
Shield down! I'm exposed!
Does anyone see it? I hate people that don't ping. Holy cow.
Can't hide from me, monster!
I think he's close to me.
I think your guess is over people's facts.
Okay. Have fun.
Anybody got tracks?
Working on it now.
Don't ignore that. I'm not interested.
And you've got it all figured out, eh?
I think he's in the back somewhere. Hi, Aiden, come here. I hear him somewhere. Might be in the building, maybe? Oh, nope. Other side.
At least we know where it is.
I hear him.
Might be circling around.
I'm guessing. I don't know if it's got him or not.
Did you catch him?
Beast lurks in distance. Can't hide forever. Got the little bastard.
Good trick. Aiden. There he is behind us. We're doing no damage to him. That's stupid.
Ah, we've got you now! She was on...
On first aid duty!
Shield out! You're going nowhere!
Look at this. I mean, like, damage dealer is just so shizzy. Like, how are you not killing this guy? He has no armor.
Switch to electric, it's better damage.
Got the bastard! Time to strike!
Healing gun out.
Get behind him! Nothing can break me! Excellent medic! Keep it up!
I'm like literally like keeping him in place all the time. Like I don't understand why there's this guy's not being attacked. Get hit.
Flip the light! He's ahead! Help!
I'm done with this group. I can't understand this. Like literally he's not even moving and the assault can't even.
Switch to your goddamn electric gun.
Was a right talker, that one! Stay back! Time for some speed!
Use the orbital!
Orbit.
Get ready for the kill box! Fire! Get back! Shield low! Gotcha!
Drop an orbital.
Not as sneaky as you think, eh?
Oh wow, he's almost dead? Shit, if I knew that he was going to be almost dead, I would have...
There, the birds! Backup's coming. Need to stay alive.
I'm gonna laugh if I die from a fucking wildlife.
Yes, have a trapper defend against a stage 3 Goliath.
Well, he could be a little bit nicer. I mean, like, he doesn't know what's going on.
That was rude of me, I'm sorry.
Shoot, there's a lot of aggressive forms and I have no health.
He was hurt and he was down to his last bar.
Drop at 7.
I hope you guys are near the relay because I'm not, and... Oh, we lose. Is that the relay? Yep, we lose. That's creepy. I'm sorry, but like when you're holding the monster that still and nobody's doing any coordination and stuff, it's incredibly ridiculous. That's just frustrating.
So I love how I have a trank duration, but I have nothing actually good into my thing. Leave the party?
Yep. I'm not gonna do non-solo without at least a couple other people.
Okay.
Okie dokie, let's try, yeah, let's try this again. That overroll must have done a lot of damage, because he was at half health when I booked it.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to log... Oh, crap. I'm actually in a game. I don't want to do random. Monster. I'm going to log all the way out, because I think there might be a small minor patch.
Hey, Aiden, come here. What are you getting into? What is this? Bowling.
Okay, so I'm going to be muting the game for a little while, just so my son can sit on my lap and watch for a little bit. And because of feedback, I need to unplug my headphones. So I'm going to go ahead. I'll still reply to channel in between missions. So if you still want a key or anything, just let me know. Otherwise, I'll keep the commentary light. And talk to you later. Bye.
Let's tame this planet.
this area monitored.
What's that, Steamer?
Reaver back.
Sensor down. Spike down.
Hook up one of those steamers to an engine. Best steer clear of that steamer.
Spike down. Keep running, please. Can't hide from the birds. Spike set. Sensor down. Sensor set.
Everyone okay? Anyone need more?
Watch yourself!
Sensors in place.
Damn it. Well, I've never played Valve before. Guess we'll find out. Cal, I remember you from yesterday, or someone similar.
Slip the snare.
On first aid duty!
Does this heal you?
I got you! I got you!
I guess it's the reason why I never touch a medic or support class.
I'm dead.
Is ungrateful. Yeah, this is what's going. Shield ready. Shield down. Flaming spawn. Let's get the lace. Shield juice running out. Time for some pay. Now there's a trophy worthy of a legend. Magnificent. Lights down. Space bombs ready. Attack! Connection lost.
I'm on the med gun!
Through the shield. Time to cut her up.
Lightning strike! Med gun ready! Bullseye!
Shield failing. Climb this way twice, and I will quit
You got this.
it!
Hey, don't forget about your old buddy Hank.
Good effort back there.
Watch your back. They're running back.
Sensors in place.
Mammoth bird. I see it glowing in the dark.
Sensor planted. They tripped the sensor! Technology to the rescue! Not as sneaky as you think, eh?
Big guy is gone. We're in trouble.
Hey everyone, if there's anyone in chat, I've still got a couple dozen PC Steam codes. If anyone wants any, just let me know.
Get up, Bucket! Medic! Save Daisy!
Are we ready? We are ready.
Shear left is my skin. Will survive.
That will have to tide you over.
Rivers looking for threat.
Anyone bored? Want to take on a 12-ton sloth?
Follow my mark. Well now, what is this? The Cephalodon. Should we fear it?
Recon UAV.
There's a tyrant here. Anyone want to play with him?
Well now, what is this? The Cephalodon. Should we fear it?
Albino.
Scan the area, leaving body on autopilot.
There it is! Get in!
Find me now, please. I am ready. Run out of the den. I'm Kurata! There
about me.
Flying head for reconnaissance. Good eyes, let's get it.
Steam it on! Keep away!
I have healed you.
Wave breath! Watch out!
Marco requires aid. Shield running out! Shield down! I have fallen!
Okay, back to you.
Please, teammate, aid me!
Alright. That's enough. Feel free to die.
I need help! I'm down! Don't leave me!
I am shielding!
Our trapper rejoins us.
Shield burning! Shield is down!
I am ready. Well out of this yet.
I am wounded!
Come, we have need of you yet. I have extended your life. Use your time wisely.
Here goes the arena! I see it! Anyone else? It's way over there! Yeah, I found it!
This would make a good pair of boots.
Rare one.
Got it! Right there!
I'm on a trank gun. Traps ready.
Found ya!
I'm on a med gun. Trank in. Trank in. Arena up. Off your fingers. Target identified.
Got it! Right there! It's over there! Fucking tyrant! Blitzer, watch for the rounds!
Good. Stuck. Trank guard in.
Man, look at them! kill this thing.
Kill some birds circling. Mammoth bird, looking to stun something. Reavers, get ready!